Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tay. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How was your day today? How did it go? What were you up to? Tell me all the things. I thought the new emotes were pickles and Carol laughed at me. Could you imagine if all of my emotes were pickles? That's not happening. That's not happening. Oh my goodness. Yes, we have our new emotes. Enjoy. They're fun and they're very cute. All right, let's see who all is here. I believe we've got So on Plant A and we have Peppy on Plant B, which is crazy. Congratulations on those, you guys. We've got Peppy with the Banana Kisses plant, Amelia with the Pinky Pom Pom, Cheyenne with the Poppy, Miss Nacho Taco with the Chapatel, Violet with a Rosemary, So with a Tiger Lily, Hanny with a Fiddle Frond, Rose with a Zombie plant, Kazumi with a Veronica plant, Gamer Bum with a Monstera, Sage and Orchid, Heather a Snake plant, Melody with a Fuzzman plant, Ida Cat with a Soulmate, Tay, a Gerain, Midnight, a Zinnia, Cotton Candy with a Wishbone Cactus, Island of Melt Vibes with a Chi-Chi plant. Welcome in, you guys. Mary with a Lilac. You've had a bad pain day. I'm sorry to hear that, so that's not good. I hope that maybe tomorrow was a better day for you. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely. Kate's Meow, thank you for potting a little jewel. Welcome and welcome, Ian. Hopefully you can do a little bit of resting and relaxing for the rest of the evening. Yeah, that's unfortunate, my love. Junie, thank you for potting aloe vera. Welcome and welcome, Ian. Welcome and welcome, Ian. All right, let's get... hello, Junie. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, if you haven't yet... obviously, exclamation mark plant up there if you want to get your name up on the plant for today's stream. Let's see. We've got Kara who resubbed. Thank you so much for the support, my love. You were so sweet and so kind. Let's blow some bubbles for that. Oh, I think I'm going to have some bubble issues. I'm all out of bubbles again. Thank you so much for the support, my love. You were so sweet. 13 months is crazy. You've been subscribed for 13 months. Insane. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. It's going so good. You had a great day. Why? What made it so good? Like, were you productive or did you rest and relax? What made it so good? Scary bad day, but don't want to drama bomb. Happy chat and said I sent hearts. Oh my goodness, Sage, we do have a spot right in the Discord if you want to, and if you need to let it all out, please feel free to do so. Please feel free to do so if you'd like to. Rivi, thank you so much for potting a cherry blossom. Welcome, Ian. I'm like, I can't hear right now when Mr. Judy came over. Oh my goodness, Judy. You're so funny. You're so funny. Well, I'm glad that happened for you. I'm glad that happened for you. Christy, thank you for potting a cronut plant. Oh my goodness. You're so funny. All right, let's do the signs. We've got, hello, Christy. I hope that you had a blessed day. Oh my goodness. I did. It was a good day. I had a lot to do today. It was really busy and decision making. That always weighs heavy on me. Weighs heavy on me, unfortunately. Making decisions. All right, let's get a So in purple. Get that up there. Hello, Lemon. Thank you for potting a porch lacaria. I survived Pilates, but I'm super sore and I had to do some moving so I can finally set up my office. I can't wait to sleep. You must be so sore if you've done moving around of your office. Hello, Chi-Chi. I almost knocked over the plushie. Peach, thank you for potting a Nandina. I've had a good day. I caught a plushie while fishing. It was the prism fish that I got a drops a few updates ago. It was an epic rarity, and it was my first plushie I ever got outside of drops. That's so fun, Melody. Congratulations on that. Huge congratulations. Huge congratulations. Dova, thank you so much for potting a money tree. I'm back after 2 weeks in Greece. Happy to be back on Paleo and watching stream. Did you have so much fun, Hazy Bunny? Did you have so much fun in Greece? That sounds cool. And welcome back. You've got lots to check out. You got lots to check out and dive into. Oh my. That was just the cleaning part. The actual moving of stuff starts tomorrow and it hurts to walk, so it should be fun. Oh no. Wait, you did Pilates today? You're going to be even sore, like you're going to be more sore even tomorrow. Oh my goodness. I wish you the best of luck. That sounds awful, but so good for you. Like so good for you. You're doing amazing. Abby, thank you for potting a Forsythia, and Kate, thank you for potting a goldfish. All right, let's do Peppy. Saved up all your PTO. Happy to be home where I can flush my toilet paper, though. I'm excited to dive into the new update. If you have any questions, let us know, but we're exploring it as well. So we're kind of learning it all together for sure. Low spoons for you as well, Gabs. I don't know, man. I had too much of a decision-making day, which means that I have to like curl up in a ball and just sleep. And so now I had to get up and not be in a ball and sleeping so that I could stream. So here I am in all my glory. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think, my bunny is throwing a tantrum because I would let her chew wires. So now she's in timeout. What a silly bunny. Oh no. We had, when our cats were younger, were little kittens, Devastator was such a terror. He chewed through so many of Fane's and mice and headphones, and it was really bad. He cost us a lot of money. Today was so amazing for me. I know my cousin is in labor and will probably have her baby tomorrow, which is my mom and great aunt's birthday. Manus, that is amazing. I wish her the best of luck, and I hope baby and mama are both healthy. That's amazing. That's so fun. You want a rabbit so bad, Junie? Yes, awful, but I know it's good for you. It's totally good for you. It is. Amber Spirit, thank you so much for potting something. My chat just bumped. Oh, an anemone. Welcome in, welcome in. We appreciate you squeezing us in, of course. I leave at 5 a.m. for my trip for 10 days and I haven't packed yet. You might want to work on that. Kate, you have to pack. Do you at least have things cleaned? Because to me, like at least having things cleaned and sorted and almost like ready to pack is a lot easier. Like the packing part of it is easier than having like all of the laundry done or all of the things bought. Like you have, all of your stuff that you need to go purchase or buy. Like you have all of that ready, then the packing commences, and that's a little easier. Yeah, you did all of the laundry. Okay, good. See, that's really important. That's important. Oh, thank you so much for the hug, Abby. You're so sweet. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. you're like a cat whisperer. And hello, Peppy. How are you doing? How are you doing, Peppy? Hope you're doing lovely. When I pack in advance, I forget stuff. This too. Well, there's so many things that you can't pack until the last minute anyways, right? Because you're still using them. You're still using this stuff. I hope that your trip goes really well, Kate, and that you're not too stressed about having not packed yet. I hope so. Always forgets a charger. That's funny. I always make a list before packing to ensure I don't forget anything. I have lists. So like when we go camping or whatever, I have the same list that I use all of the time. And then I just like add on to it. And it's very helpful because you know you're always going to have your base stuff, right? Then when you get there and you forget stuff, you're like, okay, I'm going to add it on my list so that next time when we come, I have it. It's on my list. You're more stressed about leaving your cats. Do you have somebody that is taking care of them? Are you worried about who's taking care of them? Are they trustworthy? Are they trustworthy? I'm thinking about getting McDonald's and thought of Fane. And when was the last time he has had a Big Mac? I don't know when the last time he's had a Big Mac. I'm trying to think of the last time that we ordered McDonald's. It wasn't like super long ago, but I can't remember when. To be honest. I'm not sure. Has someone forgotten a toothbrush more than once? Judy, that's so funny. That's like super important. But also, those are things that you can get like at your new destination. Like, really, it's not a big deal. Dill King, thank you so much for potting a ghost plant. And Mystic, thank you for potting a fuzzman plant. I do. My coworker who has cat sat before. He comes over twice a day in the morning and at night and gives them their wet food, cleans the cat box, and they have an auto-timed feeder for dry food. That sounds really good. Do you think they're just going to be lonely? Is that what you're worried about? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. You forgot underwear once? You had to buy new ones? Oh, no. But yeah, make Mr. Junior go out and get me one in the morning and I stay in bed. Totally. That sounds like quite the plan. My kid, thank you for potting a lily. I really don't think they're going to care, but I'm still stressed. Honestly, that's understandable. That's very understandable. That would be the same way that I would feel too. I'm like, nah, they're probably going to be fine, but I'm going to be thinking about it and stressing about it and worrying about it and losing sleep over it. Because that's just what I do. Cora, thank you for potting a banana plant. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think, we've got Rose going to be hugged by the choppa. So let's do that. And then I think we have, right? That's what it was? Yes, Rose. Okay. And we've got plant seed to do. So if you haven't yet, do estimation mark plant up there. Well, in the chat. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Crafty, thank you for potting Miss Fiasco. Back to the events, I managed to forget shirts. Yeah, shirts. Shirts? I read that really wrong. Michaela Renee, thank you for potting a Miss Fiasco. Crafty, thank you for potting a Calathea. Crafty came in and put a plant in the chat. My cats would for sure be relieved if we were leaving. They're always so mad when we are noisy. Oh no. Shirts is crazy to forget. Chopper, thank you for potting a Calathea. Crafty potted a elderflower. What is wrong with me? Always check the weather before you go. I had to fly to Arizona in May a few years ago in New York. It was still cold weather. We landed in Arizona at night and it was 100 and I had to ship all my clothes home. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, always think about where you're going and what the weather is like there. They sleep they sleep in the sun. They sleep in the sun all day usually, and the sitter will open the blinds for them in the morning and close them at night. The routine will stay the same. I'm just anxious mom over here. Yeah. I'm glad that you're noticing all the things that are going to be okay, though. Like, even telling yourself, okay, the feeding is going well. They're going to have that. The routine is going to be the same. They're going to have that. You have all of that set up, and I love that. Like, keep reminding yourself of that. It's a dry heat. Like that means anything. Like 115. That's crazy. Mismatch, thank you for potting a rosemary. And Cutie Booty, thank you for potting a rose tail. Hello, Augie. Hello, hello. It was 99 degrees today. It's 16 right now for me, which I don't know what that is for you guys, but it's 16 right now for me. The day was a little bit... No, it got sunny though. Michaela Renee, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing lovely. Augie, thank you for putting in Anthem. Rose is already being hugged by the chopper. That's so funny. Crystal, thank you for putting a heat root. That's 60. 37 Cosme. No, I can't do that.
Hello.
Ooh, I couldn't do that. Hello, Miss Fiasco. Ooh, I couldn't do that. That is too hot. Even in summer, our hottest is like usually around, well, I mean, our hottest would be maybe around that, but it only lasts for like a couple days. That would be like a heat wave. Like that would be like, warning, it's a heat wave. Mimlu, thank you for potting a carrot platinum. Miss Fiasco, thank you for potting a tiger aloe. It was 100 today. Mama, that means I was in your oven when it was on 100. Oh. Oh my. Taco, thank you for potting a chrysanthemum. You potted Kara. Kara, you were potted. Last year we had over 100 days straight where it was over 37. You have got to be kidding me. That sounds terrible. Like it literally sounds terrible to me. You cannot hang at over 80. They're low to 100. I mean, I'm assuming like you guys all have ACs. Is that a thing? You have all ACs, right? If you're having those hot of temperatures. Because that would be... We're lost in Fortnite. She's fixing her settings. Oh no. Gotcha. I hope that you can figure it out. When people say 100, I literally think I can boil water at that temperature. Nova urbanization, lack of greenery, and global warming means city temps will get worse. That's crazy. It's crazy that you don't have AC either. Some of y'all do, which is good. It was okay in the early morning in the shade. That's about it. We go from home to car to work to car to home, and maybe a shop in between. That's crazy. Crazy. All right. 31. We have 31 entries. Kara, you're taking over my plans. No lingering outside. I know. Kara. It's rigged. What color do you want? Tayman in green. I'm trying to think if this green works better. Rigged, but deserved. Timon. I thought it was like lemon. Like Taman. Like lemon. Lemon? Taman? 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 Lemon? Right? Or do you say it Timon? Because I don't say lemon. Lemon and Tay now have a plant. And we're going to call it Timon. Timon. I don't know. Maybe we should say lemon. Why can you throw up right now? What's going on? Dominic, thank you for potting a faux plant. Welcome, Ian. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, yeah, this works. This is a much better one. You want to see what I'm doing? You can look and see. Oh, what is with my camera? Hello? It just had a mind of its own. All right, well, that's interesting. Hold on. I don't even know where those settings are. 1 second. You don't feel good? I'm sorry to hear that you don't feel good. Oh my gosh, I cannot find what I'm looking for. All right, we're not using that. Unless somebody plants something, we're not using it because I cannot fix it. It is what it is. All right. What are we doing again? I already forgot. 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. Perfection. Perfection. You just got the Duskwing plush? Alona, that's amazing. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. Huge, huge, huge congratulations. Is that your first one? Is that your first one? I'm assuming for how excited you are, that's your first one. That's so cool. That's so cool. Zudo Kim, thank you for potting a heat root. Welcome in. And Shandiala, thank you so much for potting a 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. You've been trying for a while. Well, congratulations. That's huge. That is huge. You can do !_ plush in the chat and it'll do a little sound to celebrate. To celebrate your little plushie. Alana, thank you so much for potting a string of pearls. Hello, Vale. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yay! So fluffy. So fluffy. So fluffy. You got 3 plushies in less than an hour? What plushies did you get? What plushies did you get? That's insane. That's cool. Okay, we need to put this away. That's all stuff that I'm currently using. What do I have to make honey layers? Ew, I have like nothing. I don't have any gold. I don't have any gold. I need to go mining. That's what I need to do. Can you out? There we go. Oh, what's in here actually? Nothing. I don't think I want to put anything in it. All right. Snail, moth, and lantern bug. Ooh. We're doing more duskwing hunting tonight? Possibly. I think I want to do fishing because I haven't gotten the extra large fin yet. So I want to try getting that. Yeah, I want to try that. Snail, moth, and lantern bug. You got a Cernic? Did they change drop rates? I don't know. Sounds like whatever they did, it changed it into your favor. We would need to ask, where would the best spot be to place a lure for glow bugs? I would say, hold on, let me go to Bahari and I'll show you. There's 2 spots that I would recommend actually. Let me show you. I have a spare black pearl. I have 5 of them. Connie, put up a request and I'll fill it. No problem. Let me know when you get it up. And also thank you for potting a bleeding hearts. I'm going to say the wrong coordinates unless looking at the map. I cannot. With this one especially, you guys. You have one up? Okay, perfect. All right, I give you a whole bunch of mushrooms, Heather. I give you a whole bunch of mushrooms, Heather, because I had like 21 of them. Okay, so the spots that I like are, there's like this spot here works pretty good. And then I think it's like this spot here. That one works really well too. So both of those spots. Let me go to them and make sure. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I had 5 extras, so. I had a 5 extra. All right, so this spot here is really good. Boop, 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 which is right here. Boop, boop. And then this spot up over here. Is really good too. And that's up here. Up. Yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Right here. Right here in this clearing. Oh, I do not have the right. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Right here. And then that's that spot. So right here. Those are those 2 spots that I would suggest. Well, I did clean the whole house today, so when I come home, it's clean and I don't have to do that. That's the best feeling. After going away on a trip, to come home to a clean house, oh, that's amazing. Amazing. You are going to enjoy that. Of course, Heather. No worries, my love. I think I got them all from when I was getting my lilac bushes. So I had a lot of the mushies. I'm trying to build an enchanted plot. Just got the Elderwood overlay. Yay! Oh, that's exciting. I love it. I love it. There's so many cool and amazing little things to make that work. Like decor items is what I mean. You know what I mean. There's so much cool stuff that you can use. Hello, Amber. How's it going? You've been wanting to hunt for the plush? Yes, you should go to those spots. They'll work. They'll work for you. Hebe, thank you for potting a review plant. Welcome, Ian. Welcome, Ian. You're doing good. I'm glad you are. I am too. I'm very low spoons tonight. Very low energy. Not too sure what we're going to do in the game. We'll do some decorating. I have to go check on my peckies. I've got to adopt and feed and pet and sell and adopt and feed and pet and sell. I think repeat and repeat. So I'm learning. We should get some food. No, we don't have to take it with us. We can. There's a chest there. Let's go check on the peckies. Let's go check on the peckies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oompa loompa foopa. Thank you so much for potting a pothos. Your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, and we're so glad to have you. I really like your name. Anyways, professional. I am professional. Okay, we're gonna get food for our peckies. Apparently cooked food is really good. So maybe we'll do a whole bunch of blueberry pie again. Because that's starred. I have that as starred. So that'll work. All right. Peckies, where are ya? Where are my little peckies? Oh, I sold all my adults, I guess. Hello. What? Yeah, I got all my emotes up, my little leafy dude. How do you change the Peggy's name? I think once you've already named them, you have to have a special treat to change it. So you'd have to buy the treat from the shop. Fancy Babbery. Name well. It's a name well cookie. Today I feel like more of a Zephyr. Allows an animal to be renamed once. So this is what you need. Sorry, it looks like a heart. The little heart. This one, that's what you would use. Other than naming it for the first time when you adopt it or when it's like born, you can name it then. But then if you want to rename it, you'd have to get that treat. Mitchy Galaxy, thank you for potting a fiddly fig. Good evening, Pixanine. Welcome and welcome in. Thank you for potting a fig tree. Yeah, no worries. If you have any other questions, ask away because I'm sure the chat knows. I might not. I knew that one, though. So that's good. That's good. All right. Let's inspect. It needs so little food. Wait, how do I make it happier? I feel like these little things don't get very happy very easily. I guess I would need like a treat to make it happy. The butt cheeks. He's storming out mad. I know he's booty. He's got a booty. Mad Dog, thank you for potting a little jewel. And Bluegrass Girl, thank you for potting a skeleton flower. You got your board bundles? Awesome, Constantine. That's amazing, Constantine. Amazing, my love. Yeah, treats and focus food. Okay, I'm going to give focus food. Let's try that. I do have one that is for tier 2, and it's this guy. Yeah, I've yet to finish the Relics of Night Sky Temple. It'll come. It takes forever, though. I will say, a lot of it can take a little bit. Take your time. Do it, like, just... Yeah, like the fishing and stuff, that's hard. The relics... Yeah, getting the right fish and stuff to get your relics done, yeah. And then what on earth? Thank you for that. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. It's funny. If you're tier 3, you should be able to use the tier 2 emotes. If you're tier 3, you should be able to use every single emote. That's how that works. Do a little refresh and see if it pops up, because maybe it's being all weird for you, because you should have it. You can't see the foot one. It's kind of, when it's small, it's hard to see. It should be there, though. Yeah, it should show you the tier 2. Yeah, you should be able to use all of them, then. You like that one? I don't know. That's me constantly. That's my constant state right there. All right, let's have a blueberry pie. Let's go check on my babies. Are you constantly licking feet? No, I'm not. No. I'd have a blueberry pie. You don't have the question mark one too? Yeah, the question mark one is just a regular one. That's not a tier. It's just a tier 1 one. Maybe do a little refresh and see if they pop up, because it doesn't. Maybe they're not loading for you. Pixanine. Thank you, Constantine. Thank you for potting a Tiger Lily. I got my emote stuck in here. I'm gonna try leaving him back. Okay, leave and come back. Yeah, huge feet lick. Okay. It's just silly goofy. Oh, there's all my babies. Okay. When animals are fed or pet, it improves the speed of production. I want to make them happy, but I feel like I'm not, like, that's all I can do in a day is get it that high. So I'm confused. Oh, he's this stripey dude. I forgot about that. All right, that's as happy as you can be. Oh my gosh, there's so many babies. I don't know if a whole pie is worth it. It's a grind, it sure is. Kara, thank you for potting a jade plant. So you just feed them and pet them once? Yes. So you can pet them once per in real life day, and you can feed them when needed. Oh, these guys are some more stomach. And then you want, yeah, you're gonna do that. Yeah. And then you can sell them. When you adopt them, I don't know who I've done and who I haven't. Oh dear, this is not good news. I'm losing track. Oh, it's Night Owl. You responded to the wrong comment. I was wondering, I was like, what? My first baby was an iridescent. I named her Adarna for Fourth Wing. I haven't read Fourth Wing. Wish it shows you who got fed and pet. Me too. Like a little bar or something would be handy, hey? So far, I'm guessing right. So there's that. I'm pretty sure I'm just wasting my pies, though, because I don't think they need that much. Fourth Wing is amazing. 10/10 recommend. So, like, you made it to level 8 farming. Tatum, you got a purple or a moo. No kidding. That's so cool. So, that's so cool. That's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna try something smaller for food. Like a starred veggie or something. Like carrot? Maybe they like carrot. Let's see if that would be enough. Have I fed you? You've been fed. You've been fed. You found him? Okay, good. These guys could definitely go under this fence, by the way. Like, definitely go under that fence. Ah, there we go. We'll do a little carrot. The names. I was a little frustrated last night because I got one that looked like all my other ones. So this guy's name, same old. Oh. Good evening, Kit. Welcome in. Mama took away my head pat again. What? What are you talking about? This one. How did you get a black Pecky? I want a black one so bad. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, Renella Lee. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I got that. I just made them have babies, and then that's what it gave me. I don't know who I fed and who I haven't. I've fed same old. Oh, the camera makes me go kind of woozy. That's done. Maybe all of them I've been fed already. Okay. Cool. I think I fed them all. I don't know. You can just call me Bryn if you want. Okay. Sounds good. Kate, thank you so much for flooding a money tree. When I first get my moo and feed them meat stir fry, which a rare food that gets 100% happiness straight away. So maybe the happiness scales with food rarity. I think you're right. I think it does. I think what you feed them makes the decision as to what you know what I mean. Yes, I think that's how that works. I do. All of mine are brown, some with different patterns, but they're all brown. So the stormy feathers, I think, is what is the black, right? Or like the gray color, that's the stormy feathers. I think that's the Storming Feathers one. Melanie, thank you for potting a Miss Fiasco plant. And Undeniable Frog, thank you for potting a Faint Raven. You like the frozen one? I'm sorry, Tay. I'm sorry. Okay, so what I could do is, like, I need to sell them, I think, is what I need to be doing. So I could donate this one for a treat. They can actually all be donated. Wait. Wait. What do you mean? I got custom I got custom made leaf emotes. My oven smells like burning. Is it bad? What does it mean? I need adult advice. Is there something spilt in them? Spilt in it? I love that I'm just dying. I was not expecting it. Enjoy. He's our little leafy mascot. I know the knife one's cute, hey? Which we didn't have before. Pot of nachos, thank you for potting a fig tree. And a little twerking leaf. If there's smoke when you open the door, sometimes something could be spilled. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe a little drip. Maybe there's something dripped into it, and then you can't even really see that there's a spill, but it's making a smell. That would be my thought. I'm not attached to any of you. Why does he have nothing? He has no traits. Goodbye. Look at me. Am I level 14 yet? This is so hard to level. One time that happened to me, my nephew had turned on the broiler. Oh, and then a grease fire. But we got taken care of. That would be another thing, because you don't actually... Sometimes you can't see that the broiler's on because it's like up above. I'm obsessed. I'm glad that you like them, Meow. So I'm glad that you love them too. Is that a leafy butt? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Do leaves have butts? As he did with so much glee at these emotes that it disturbed my husband. Look at this guy. A little cheeked up leaf. Yeah, that's when it leaves. It's cheeked up. All right. Cool. I've got no more. So let's get more. All right. The 5. I can only do 5. I more than 5 kids, and that is too much. That is too much. We're going to do 5 chickies. Oh, what do you do? Let me know what you do. I would love to know. I hope leaves don't have butts. You don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Look at them all. Oh my gosh, you're adorable. Now I have to name them. I'm so glad I stopped here before going to bed. I'm glad you did too. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. I know, she's got a cute butt. Oh, you're beautiful. Why can't I see? Oh, I have to name it. Okay. I know it's teal. It's teal. I can have 30 animals. It's so many to take care of. That would be a lot. How do you remember who you fed and who you haven't? Maybe that's where you use the where you use the hearts. That might help you. Chucky Minty. I like it. Chucky Minty. That's what this name is. Thank you. Thank you for that. You are going to have a carrot and you're going, okay, that gave you nothing. Eat a pie. Oh my god, you're so cute. You match my robe. But it's got the blue tips and stuff. I love the coloring. I feel better after pie too. Me too. Me too. All right, see what the other one. Aw, these three are all the same. No, 4 of them are all the same. I think they all look the same. Oh, man. You're my favorite, Chalky Minty. Chalky Minty, you're cute. Oh, man, you make me want the handler's license. They could come around me. Come around me? I could come with me. I don't know. Come around me. All right, your name is... Goober 2. No, Goober 1. Goober 1. Because we're just going to donate these. We're going to keep the other one, and we're going to donate these guys. We just got to take care of them for a little bit. I think like in an hour, we can sell them. So, all right. Feed a pie, because apparently you guys need a lot of food. Okay. That's enough love for you. I need more food. You guys are eating all my food. Do they like hot hounds? I have lots of hot hounds. Or smoothies. Do you think they like a smoothie? Is there a biscuit so it never ages? And you always have a baby Pecky? Yeah. There is. Oh, I can't show over here. But yes, there is. The Never Grow or something. Never Grow? I might even have one. No, I don't know. I have Faster Grow, Fastest Grow, Fast Grow, Fancy. I'm assuming that's Fancy. This one's Feel Great. Good Value. Go Next. Me First. Oopsie. I don't know. I don't think I have it. Yeah, there's a chest here. There's a chest at both little barns. I feed my animals pickled vegetables. Put a corn in the jam maker, and then pickled corn fills their hunger bar. Saves corn. I could do that. Someone else feel like they drop too many biscuits at once. It's very overwhelming. Yes, I do. And I find it really overwhelming that it all just goes into here. Like, I don't know. It's hard to sort them. I wish that there was a tab just for the cookies, just for the treats. Life-changing. Vile, thank you for potting a star cactus. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, a biscuit bag. Oh, see, a biscuit bag would be super handy. Then it would be like your ammo and stuff. I have a major problem with biscuits. It's stressing me out so bad I don't know what to do with them all. Oh. You have a lot of them in your inventory? Is that what's going on? I mean, I could give them my jam, but do they like jam? Or does it have to be a starred item? Because I don't have starred jam. Yeah, they didn't update how much inventory we can have, but yet it takes up space. Yeah. Yeah, you can just not open the bags and open later when there's a bit more knowledge on them. I keep doing the animals when the timers up and the biscuits take up so much space. Might eat jam too. Okay. I forgot to put the timer on the oven. Oh, no! Oh, no. Go. Then now you have to figure out when you actually put it in and minus that. Oh, dear. Hello, Flick. Welcome in, my love. You guys, this is who created my new emotes. That's who created my new emotes, you guys. Coaster, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. My love, they're so cute and so sweet. I love them. Very cute emotes. Very cute emotes. We're loving them. Coaster, thank you for potting a lunar anemone. Excellent work on this one. Making me smile so much seeing everyone use them. We love them. You did such a beautiful job. I know. Infected essence used to be carried and stored, and then they switched it to doing it in the coin thing, which would be kind of handy. Very talented. We love them. Corpse Lily Flower, thank you for potting a cactus. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's do jams then. We'll do blueberry jams. Goober 2. Oh, yeah, that works perfectly. Let's do that. We will do that. That works good. I think they should have a separate storage bin at the ranch to store just the treats. Mm-hmm. I would agree. Goober 3. Oh, Gobber. Ooh, Goober. Goober 3. Produces items very quickly. Becomes hungry slightly faster. Oh my gosh, you're annoying. There we go. So necessary, right, Cleo? This one's your fave one. I love it. She did such a good job. Oh, here we go. Goober. What am I at? Goober 4? Goober 4? I think Goober 4. You can't see how much you have in the essence shops, just your gold. Chicken discrimination. Did they update the game? Yes. So there is chickens now. There's a... What? My blueberry jam only took him that full. All right, we'll do a carrot. Yeah, there's been an update, so now you can ranch. So there is peckies, ormus, and trufflets. So piggies, little trufflet piggies, and ormus. There is a new housing line as well. So a little bit more of a cottagey, a witchy cottagey vibe of the housing line. And some plushies, some new plushies. Miss Fiasco. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the support, my love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and bees. I forgot. And bees. You can have bees, too. Lifted Little Life, thank you for potting a banana plant. All right, we're going to get you some more points on your plant here. Perfect. Thank you for that support, Miss Fiasco. That's very kind and very amazing and wonderful of you. Thank you for that. Chick Skylark? You get the little pickle by yours. Hi, Bad Bunny. Welcome in. How's it going? I've been doing Goober because those are the ones I'm going to sell, but I think I might keep the other one. He has a cool coloring.
動物から独自の進化を遂げた獣人を中心に動いているこの世界で 百獣の王。俺の祖先はそんな風に呼ばれている。弱い奴は俺に近寄らないし、中途半端に強い奴はうまく利用しようと近づいてくる。それが大半。なあ、放課後暇？
私そういうのは。
シシド。
ん？
学校で不死だらな行為をするな。
不死だらね。まだ声かけただけですけど、それすらも気持ち悪いか。お綺麗なことで。フィフスアベニュープレゼンツ、さくら莉子原作。
サラブレッドはなびかない。
またやってる。やめとけってシシド。ほら、教室戻るぞ。宇佐美、また放課後な。うん。お前いい加減にしろよな。なんでそんなに芝に絡むんだよ。これ以上装飾クラスに近寄りづらくなったら困る。
あいつからかうの楽しくてさ。
あんまり茶化すなって。芝って装飾の中でも名家の生まれなんだろ。だから自分が先頭に立って地位の向上に励まないとって気持ちもあるんだろう。にしたってお前は特別嫌われてるよな。やっぱあいつを怒らせるようなことしたんじゃねえの？
怒らせるようなことね。
気持ち悪い。
身に覚えがありすぎる。
だろうな。
オーガ、お前今週末開けておけよ。
いいけど、なんで？
芝のパーティーに招待されてる。後継ぎとしてたまには顔を出しておけ。それにお前、芝の息子と仲が良かっただろ。
8年前。
オーガ、これから会う人は父さんの大事な取引相手だ。向こうにもお前と同じ年の息子さんがいるらしいが、装飾だからといってくれぐれも失礼なことはするなよ。
適当に仲良くしてればいいんだろ。
息子の利政です。
よろしくお願いします。
ふん、サラブレッドなだけあって顔は。
父さんたちはお仕事の話があるから2人は庭で遊んでくるといい。利政、案内してあげなさい。
はい、行こう。
遊ぶっつってもなあ、すっげえ離れて歩いてるし、仲良くする気はなさそうだな。
そんなことないですけど。
めんどくせ
え。なんだ？
別に俺にどんな態度とっても親父にチクったりしねえよ。言いたいことがあんなら言えよ。
なら言わせてもらうが、仲良くする気がないのはそっちの方だろ。なんだかんだ内心では所詮は馬だと見下しているに決まってる。なんせお前は獅子だし。
そうだな。俺からしたら肉食も草食も変わんねえ。みんな一緒。
え？
なんたって王様だからな。
お前それ自分で言うのか。傲慢なやつだな。
ふん。
オーガ、あっちにお気に入りの場所があるんだ。連れて行ってやる。
うん、そりゃどうも。 この物置？
そうだ。サボりたくなったらここに来る。
いかにも優等生って感じなのに、そんな時あんの？
勉強も運動も嫌いじゃないけど、たまにな。けど草食だからってバカにされないように、そんなとこ誰にも見せるわけにはいかないから。特に肉食には。
俺肉食だけど。
お前は俺がどんだけ頑張ろうが一緒なんだろ？
まあそうだけど。
ならいい。
それ以来俺は芝の家に出入りするようになった。そして数年後。
びっくりした。お前不法侵入だぞ。
セキュリティが甘すぎるんだよ、東島さん。
学校サボったのか？
球技大会で昼までクラスの奴らは打ち上げとか言ってたけど。
行かなくてよかったのか？そういう付き合いは大事だろ。
めんどくさいから。あいつらの格付けの道具にされるなんてまっぴらごめん。俺と一緒にいるからって何が変わるわけでもないのにな。
学校一緒にすればよかったな。
バカ、どうせクラス別だろ。
そうだけど。
それに草食のこいつと俺が仲良くつるんだりしたらよく思わない奴は絶対にいるだろうし、俺に手出ししてくる奴はいなくてもこいつは。
王が？
今のままで十分だろ。
そうだな。
俺にとって利政は唯一カーストなんか関係なく気兼ねせずに接することのできる相手だった。状況が変わったのはその頃。俺たち肉食人種は生まれつき草食人種への支配欲を持ち合わせているが、男の場合は精通を迎えるとそれが顕著になる。そんな時期だった。
王が？大丈夫か？薬持ってくるか？
違う、そういうのじゃない。
熱があるんじゃ。
いいって言ってんだろ。こいつにはそういうことしたくない。利政にだけは。
でも
今日はもう帰る。
そうだな。じゃあ送って。
いいから迎え呼ぶ。
分かった。具合が良くなったらまた来い。
ああ。話には聞いてたけどこんなにやべえのかよ。どれだけ頭で否定しても本能がこいつは獲物だって訴えかけてくる。あいつを組み敷いて噛みついて奥までぐちゃぐちゃにできたらどんなに。やべえだった。トイレ借りてくか。
あら、獅子堂くん？
確か利政の家庭教師の牛か。
顔真っ赤じゃない。
あんま近寄んないでもらえますか。
もしかして大人になったのね。
何なんだこの女。さっさとどっか行けよ。そういうことなんで。
ねえ、もしよかったら私が相手してあげましょうか。
は？
今無理やり抑えたところで定期的に発散しないとまたぶり返すだけ。特にあなたみたいに強い種の子は習性による影響も強く出るから、私たち装飾に会うたびにそんな風になってたんじゃ大変でしょ。利正くんにも会えなくなっちゃうわよ。そんなに難しく考えないで。生理現象なんだから。利正くんとお友達でいたいんでしょね。
オーガ、大丈夫だろうか。ぶっきらぼうなのはいつものことだが、あれはどう見ても普通の状態ではなかった。何でも話してくれたらいいのに。やっぱり俺とあいつじゃ、いつまでもこの関係じゃいられないのか。うわ、なんだこれ、オーガのスマホ。あいつ忘れていったのか。あれ？でもあいつ迎えを呼ぶって言ってたのに。もしかしたらまだうちにいるのかも。
まあ。
先生とオーガの声。
それならよかったわ。
やっぱり気分が悪くなって休憩してたのか。でもあいつのあれは。オーガいるのか。お前これ忘れて。
利正。ここか。お前足くっそ速いな。話聞け。俺は。
近寄るな。気持ち悪い。
そうかよ。あいつにしてみれば俺たちは装飾を食い物にしてるようなもんだしな。いつ自分がその対象になるかわかんねえわけだし。実際あのままだったら俺はいつか絶対にあいつに手を出してた。結局どう転んでも遅かれ早かれこうなってたわけだ。やっぱ肉食と草食が仲良くするなんて無理だったってことか。ああ、バカみてえ。それから自然とあいつの家に行くことはなくなった。
久々に会って彼と話をするのも悪くないだろ
う。別に久々じゃないし、あいつと俺今同じ学校。
なんだ、そうだったのか。
まあ向こうは俺のことなんか記憶の片隅にも置いておきたくないみたいだけど、数年経ってあいつと偶然高校で再会したら、まるで初めて会いましたけどみたいな態度取りやがった。シシドだったらこっちも遊ばせてもらうだけだ。
ま、なんでもいいが、俺に迷惑だけはかけるなよ。とにかく週末は顔を出せ。
了解。あいつんち行くの久しぶりだな。
やあ、オーガ君、久しぶりだね。利正と学校が一緒なんだってね。この子は学校でうまくやれているかい？
利正君は優秀ですから、僕も見習わないといつも思ってますよ。
本当かい？
心にもないことを。
くつろいでいってね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
利正、もてなして差し上げるんだよ。
はい。まさか来るとは思わなかった。
来たくて来たわけじゃねえよ。
だろうな。
こんなとこ来たって何の面白みもねえし。いや。ねえ、一人？
いえ、父と。
へえ、俺もほったらかされて退屈しててさ、よかったら向こうで少し話しない？
でも。
おい、シド。
何？
女性を困らせるな。大体お前本当は。
喧嘩？
芝さんちの息子さんだろ。
利正、どうしたんだい？
すみません。あれは俺への当てつけなんだろうな。だとしたらうまいやり方だ。
ホストの息子が物置なんかにいちゃダメだろ。
シシド、少し休憩してただけだ。
久々に来たけど変わんねえな、ここは。なあ、利正。
さっきの女性は？
逃げられた。まあ好みでもなかったしいいけど。
そんな無責任な気持ちで手を出すのはやめろ。
そうは言っても俺たちそういう生き物だし、中には理解して受け入れてくれるやつもいるからな。それともお前は俺の理性がなくなるまで我慢しろっていうわけ？その方がよっぽどまずいと思うけど。
それはそうかもしれないが、でもだからといって。
じゃあさ、そんなにお仲間に手出されんのが気に食わないならお前が代わりになってくれる？
代わり？
俺は発散できるなら相手は誰でもいいし、お前でも。
本気で言ってるのか？
ああ、さすがにそろそろ切れるか。
分かった。それで構わない。
は？
満足できなくても文句を言うなよ。
いや何言ってるか分かってるか？
バカにするな。それくらいの知識はある。お前と性行為をするってことだろ。
マジかよ。全然その気なかったんだけど。ああ、顔真っ赤にしちゃって。分かってないだろ。見ただけで気持ち悪いって言ってたんだ。どうせ途中でやめろって言うに決まってる。じゃあさ、服脱げよ。
今するのか？
早く。下も。
脱いだぞ。
いやいや、シャツ着たままだし。つうかパンツ脱げよ。って尻尾で叩くな。
バカ待て。本当にデリカシーのない男だな。
パンツ脱がないと何もやれねえだろうが。
自分で脱ぐ。
前隠すなって。シャツめくって。いい光景。こんなとこお前のクラスの連中が見たらそっとするぞ。自分から見せつけちゃって。
お前がしろって。
待てはなし。だからな。はや、もうぬるぬる。ちゃんと自分で抜いてんの？
余計なお世話だ。
手ドロドロ。まあでもちょうどいいか。後ろ向けよ。
何？シド、そこは。
男同士はここを使うってことも知ってたんだろう。
だけど何も準備を。
やっぱりやめとくか。
やめない。いい、続けろ。
あんな風に拒絶した行為をよく知りもしねえ仲間のためならできんのか。本当はちょっとお前が嫌がる顔見たかっただけなんだけど、気が変わった。
シド。嘘。入って。
全部入った。やらしいからだ。本当に初めてか。
当たり前だろ。軽い気持ちでするようなことじゃない。
へえ。じゃあこれまで大事に大事に守ってきたのに、一番嫌いな人間のチンコ加えてんだ。そりゃさぞ最悪な気分だろうな。
ダメだ。今前触ったら。胸も触っちゃう。また。
中こすられながら触られんのそんなに良かったか。
違う、これは生理現象で。
初めてだしな。芝、どうせやんなら気持ちよくならねえと損だぞ。前から入れるからこっち向け。
やだ、もう行きたくない。
行けよ、ほら。
獅子だ。そろそろ戻らないと。
そうだな。さすがにまずいか。忘れてた。
お前は先に戻れ。俺はこのままじゃ戻れないから。
わかった。怪しまれてたら適当にごまかしとく。
獅子堂。約束は守れよ。
他の奴に手出さなきゃいいんだろ。
ああ、それと学校でするのはなしだ。用があったら携帯の方に連絡しろ。俺がお前の家に行く。
お前の連絡先知らねえよ。
変わってないから。消してるならまた教える。
変えてなかったのか。いや、いい。了解。
なあ、お前なんかあった？
なんかとは？
いや、それを聞いてんだよ。最近嫌におとなしくないか？
俺はもともとおとなしいだろ。
お前どの口が。前はもっとわざわざ装飾クラスまで行って芝にちょっかいかけてただろ。
そうだな。思いのほか癖になるというか。
ん？
確かに連絡しろとは言ったが、もう少し頻度を考えろ。
やりたくなったんだから仕方ねえだろ。
つい2日前にしたばかりだろ。
分かってねえな。俺くらいになるとこれが普通なんだよ。
そうなのか。確かにお前は上位種だし、そういうものなのか。
まあそんなわけないけど。まあお前がやっぱり無理って言うなら別に相手はどうにでもなるし。
わかった。好きにしろ。
単純。じゃあ早速いただきます。
待て獅子堂。首を噛むのはダメだ。見られる。
服で隠れる場所なら問題ないだろう。足の付け根とか。芝の言う通り、衝動を抑えるためならもう十分すぎるはずで、なんでかどうにも満たされねえ。いや、むしろ今までにないくらい充足感はあんのに、なのに数日後にはまた欲しくなる。カースト上位者相手だからか。うまい獲物はいくらでも食える的な。何にせよこんなのになれたら。
どうかしたか？
なんでもない。
終わったならさっさと離れろ。
はいはい。
シャワー借りるぞ。
中洗うの手伝ってやろうか。
結構だ。
可愛くねえな。前はもう少し可愛げが。前と今じゃ違って当然か。
獅子堂、寝てるのか？
ああ、やべ。寝てたわ。なんかしようとしてた？
何も。
ま、いいけど。刺されるとかはさすがにないとしても、あんま気抜かないようにしないとな。こいつ、尻尾もドライヤーで乾かすのか。
来週から文化祭の準備が始まるだろう。今年は装飾クラスと肉食クラスがペアを組んで一つの催しをすることになった。
なんだそのバカな企画。
お互いの親睦を深めるためということらしいが、これに関してはお前と同意見だ。装飾と肉食を闇雲に近づけるのがいいとは思えない。まあ決まったことは仕方ない。そういうわけだが。
はいはい、手は出しません。どうせ見張ってんだろ。
当然だ。
一緒にね。なんもなきゃいいけど。
芝くん、ちょっと来て。
どうした？
看板なんだけど。
シロ、俺たちは何やるの？
この看板を塗ればいいらしいぞ。
ねえ、誰か買い出し行ってきてほしいんだけど。
ああ、じゃあ俺行くわ。シロ、ついてこいよ。
いいけど、でも宇佐美。
いいよ、行ってきて。
でもここに残しとくの心配だし。
連れて行けばいいだろ。
は？
で、なんでお前までついてくんの？
予算を管理しているのが俺だからだ。
こんなとこで喧嘩するなよ、二人とも。
してねえよ。
シロ、何買うの？
メモもらってきた。
なんか楽しそうだね。
そうか？
うん、尻尾が揺れてる。
だって同じ学校っつってもさ、クラスが一緒になることは絶対にないだろ。こういうイベントごと一緒にできると思わなかったから。
そうだね。
お熱いことで。
吠崎、分担して探そう。
そうだな。じゃあ俺たちはメモの左半分を探してくるから、残りを二人に。
芝、俺と一緒に回る？
平気だ。ありがとう。メモをもらうな。ほら行くぞ、シシド。
あいつら二人にしてよかったのか？
今さらだろ。あれに割って入るのはよっぽど空気が読めないやつだけだ。
前はしてただろ。
あれはまだ宇佐美が吠崎のことをよく思っていなかったからだ。今はそうじゃないと見ればわかる。
確かに最初は警戒してたよな。
正直驚いた。あんな風にうまくいくこともあるんだな。
あんなのレア中のレアだろ。草食と肉食の相性が悪いっていう事実はどうあっても覆らねえよ。
そうだな。お前も吠崎とはうまくやってるみたいだし。
は？なんで俺とあいつの話になるんだ？
いや。
どういう反応なんだ？こいつの考えてることさっぱりわからねえ。まああいつといると色々面白いし、それなりに仲良くはしてるけど。
昔は深く付き合える相手がいないって言ってただろう。よかったな。お、獅子戸、釘の売り場を探してくれ。
おう。
芝と喧嘩しなかったか？
だからしてねえって。あいつはもともとこっちがちょっかいかけない限り無駄な争いなんてしないんだよ。
つーかさ、俺気になってたんですけど、なんで装飾のやつが仕切ってんの？
それ思った。サラブレッドだかなんだか知らないけど、結局は装飾だろ。
俺個人が気に食わないなら仕方ないが、装飾だからと言うなら感化するわけにはいかない。
はあ？だったらどうすんの？
やめろって。
おいお前らいい加減に
しろ。
え？
獅子戸、お前もそう思うよね？
だったらお前がやれば。
獅子戸、何キレてんだよ。
別にキレてないって。やりたかったんだろ？みんなへの指示出しやら、生徒会への報告やら、予算の管理やら。変わってんな。俺は絶対やりたくないけど。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
ならどういうわけだよ。
獅子戸、いい、やめろ。俺の態度にも問題があったんだろう。
買い出ししてきた荷物貸せ。ほら。じゃあ任せたぞ。ほら。
え？
行くぞ。
おい、引っ張るな。準備。
今あの場に俺たちがいても気まずいだけだ。
それは確かにそうかもしれないが、分かったから、もう手を離せ。
今日はこのままうちに直行。
カバンだけ取りに行かせてくれ。獅子戸、この体勢嫌だ。
俺の膝の上で大股開くのがお前もよく見えていいだろ。前触るぞ。
いい、俺のはしなくていいから。これはお前の欲求を満たすためにやってることなんだから。
後ろだけいじってほしいってこと？
いじってほしいんじゃなくて必要ないと。
はいはい、お望み通りいっぱいかき回してやるよ。
シード、
あれ、結局前立ってんじゃん。ダメだろ、気持ちよくなっちゃう。 しろ。俺のが当たってんのわかる？
シシド、なんで抜いて？
ん？何？
いや、なんでもない。
すっごい吸い付いてくる。いいのか、こんな腰動かして。
早く終わらせたいだけだ。
ほんと強情なやつだな。ん？飛んだ？やべ、やりすぎたか。おい、芝、起きろ。起きたか。動くぞ。
オーガ、
もう絶対に呼ばれることなんてないと思ってたのに。おい、芝、お前さっき。
なんだ？
無意識か。やっぱいいわ。
そうだ、言いそびれていたが、さっきは助かった。
さっき？
学校で。
ああ、礼なんかいらねえよ。お前のためってわけじゃないし、俺はただああいう意味もなく偉そうなやつ見てるとムカつくからやっただけ。
お前がそれを言うのか？
いいんだよ、俺は。
王様だから。シャワー借りるな。
覚えてないふりすんじゃなかったのかよ。最後に呼んでからもう1週間か。
王様だから。
今さらやめたところでもうやることやってんだし。
なんだよ。
俺はあいつと元の関係に戻りたいのか。
最近なんか変だぞお前。
もう1週間連絡がない。
持久走やだな。
俺は結構好きだぞ。
芝。
ん？なんだ？
あのさ、聞かれたくないことだったらごめん。でもその足の髪跡、それ肉食にやられたの？
服で隠れる場所なら問題ないだろう。
違うんだ。これはおそらく宇佐美が想像しているようなことは起こってない。
そうなの？
ああ。だから 誰にも言わないでほしい。
うん、分かった。誰にも言わないから安心して。でも何かあったら話くらい聞くから。
適当な相手探すか。
獅子堂くん、最近真面
目？そんなんじゃないけどな。
あ、そうなんだ。好きな人できたんじゃないってみんな噂してたのに。
違うって。そもそもあれに好きとか嫌いとか、ただ必要だからやるだけで。なんなら今日この後、
今日も中庭で吠崎と待ち合わせしてるんだろう。早く行ってやらないと待ってるんじゃないか。
もう今急ぐ元気ないよ。どうかした？
ちげえって。
そうなの？
獅子堂またやってる。行かないの？
獅子堂、お前も準備手伝えよ。
今は無理。
つーか、大丈夫か？なんかいつもの覇気がないっつーか。
なあ、シロ。
おう。
お前さ、宇佐美と付き合う前、我慢できなくなることとかなかったのか？
なんだよ、なんでそんな話。あったよ。気合じゃどうにもなんなかった。だから離れようとも思ったしさ。宇佐美が大丈夫だって言うから一緒に入れてるけどもし俺があいつにひどいことをするようなことがあったら、宇佐美が許しても俺はまた考えると思う。今は大丈夫でもどっかに自分でも知らない自分がいんのかもしんないし。今の話宇佐美には絶対言うなよ。怒られる。
シロ、何二人でサボってんの？
悪い。
優しいよな、あいつは。傷つけたくないから離れる。ねえ、俺だったら。ああ、腹減ったな。やばいよな。このままじゃ犯罪者になるかも。とは言ってもな、全然やる気出ねえし、誰を見てもうまそうに見えねえ。ごめん、やっぱなし。
何よ。
頭も働かねえし。
獅子堂、ほら。
何？
空腹なんだろう。パンはダメだったか？
いや。
なんだその目は。みんなへの差し入れ用に用意していただけだ。
なんでこいつは俺の心配なんかしてんだか。あんなこと強要してんのに、もっと怒れよ。どうして今さら前みたいに。
獅子堂、さっき。
返す。
え？
そういう空腹じゃないから。
それはどういう。
シロ。
なんだ？
明日からしばらく休むかも。
え？
じゃあな。
おい、獅子堂！
あいつどうしたの？
わかんねえ。発情期か。
どうすっかね。このままじゃうかつに外にも出れねえし、いつまでも休んでるわけにもいかねえしな。つうか悩む必要なんかないだろ。 あんなもんやる気なんかなくったってできんだから。約束だって、あいつとの関係を切ればいいだけだ。
オーガ様、
なんだ。
ご学友の方がお見えになっていますが、お通ししてもよろしいでしょうか。
白か。ああ、構わない。
なんだ、元気そうじゃないか。
芝、帰れよ。おい、聞こえなかったか。帰れって言ってんだよ。
どうして呼ばない？
はあ、そもそも呼びすぎだって言ったのはお前だろうが。
それは頻度が多すぎると言っただけで。
はあ、何？もしかして癖になっちゃった？
俺以外には手を出さないと約束しただろう。
ああ、だからお前には。何脱がして。おい、芝、マジでやめろ。
嫌だ。
この下手くそ。そんなんじゃいつまで経ってもいけねえよ。けどやっぱりもういい。慣れないことすんじゃねえよ。
確かにうまくはないだろうが。
なんでだろうな。
獅子戸。
昔からお前が一番うまそうに見える。あんな恋、誰とやったって同じなのに。これまで自分を抑えきれないくらい欲しいと思ったのはあの時だけだ。今だって
それはどういう。ちゃんと答えろ。
なの俺だってわかんねえよ。乳首前より感じやすくなってないか。すげえ立ってるし。
お前がしつこく触るからだろ。
隠すなよ。
もう触るな。やめ。獅子戸、もうくれ。
ああ、声が小さすぎて聞こえねえよ。
だから下も触ってくれと言ったんだ。聞こえなかったか。獅子戸。待って、いきなりなんて無理。下げたらどうする。 頼む。もう少しゆっくり。もしかしてあれから誰ともしてないのか。嘘だろ。本当にそうなのか。
ああ、もううるせえな。俺はシロみたいに優しくなれねえ。やっぱりやるべきじゃなかったな。味を知ってしまったらもう、こいつが俺のことを嫌いでも、これ以上傷つけることになったとしても、俺はこいつを、利政のことを話してやれない。
獅子堂、さっき言ってたことなんだが。
何？
俺が他の相手とは違うみたいな、そういったことを。
言ったか、そんなことを。
言った。
わかんねえよ。こんなこと経験がない。
それは
無理やり理由をつけるとしたら、お前が上位種だから。
え？
セックスが狩りの代わりなんだとしたら、でかい獲物を取った時の方が満足度は高いだろう。本当はそんなんじゃもう説明つかねえんだけど、それしか思いつかね
え。そうか。
ああ。
だけど俺が相手をできるのは今だけだからな。
なんで？
サラブレッドはサラブレッド同士でなければ種を保てない。だからいずれは父の決めた相手と付き合うことになるだろう。そうなったらさすがにこんなことは続けられない。ただの処理だとしても相手を裏切るようなことはしたくないから。どちらにせよこんなことずっとなんて。
嫌だ。
別に俺でなくてもお前は。いや、そういうことか。どんなにうまいものでもずっと同じものを食べていたら飽きるだろう。だからきっと今だけだ。獅子堂、ダメだ。今日はもう帰らないと。
本当はもう分かってる。こいつが他の奴にこんな姿を見せるって考えただけでイライラする。そんなの理由なんか一つしかねえだろう。でも俺がしたことはただの腹いせだ。今さら好かれようなんて虫が良すぎる。
獅子堂、本当にもう。
ここ乳首に俺の牙で穴開けてピアスでもつけるか。真面目なお前はそんなの誰にも見せらんねえよな。
何を言ってる。やめろ。
あんなんで開けられるわけねえだろ。
結局お前発情期だったのか？
違うけど、まあ似たようなもん。
そういやお前進路調査表出したか？提出先週までだぞ。
なあ、そんなこと言ってたな。あった。ちょっと出してくるわ。
ああ。
失礼しまーす。
芝君、この進路ちゃんとご両親と相談した？
はい。
そうか。ならいいんだ。でもどうして経済学部じゃなく薬学部なんだ？
薬学？
これはずっと考えていたことなんですが、肉食人種の習性、草食人種への衝動を抑制する薬を作りたいんです。
なるほど。最近では研究も進んできたと聞くし、夢じゃないかもしれないな。呼び出して悪かったね。
いえ、失礼します。獅子堂、こんなところで何してる？
いいよな。そんな薬があったら関わらなくて済むし。
聞いて。
安心しろよ。そんなもんができなくても付きまとったりしねえから。まあでも期待してるわ。じゃあな。
違うのに。
だる。文化祭さっさと終わんねえかな。
ずっと考えていたことなんですが。
マジで忘れてるとは思ってなかったけど。
王様だから。
あいつがあんな顔するから、もしかしたら何もかもなかったことにできんのかもってどっかで期待してたんだな、俺は。だっせ。ああ、やっぱあん時親父に付き合ったりするんじゃなかった。そしたら今さら気づくこともなかったのに。
芝、キョロキョロしてどうしたの？
探しもんか？
あいつ獅子堂を見なかったか？もうすぐ当番の時間なんだが。
見てないけど。
獅子堂なら見かけたぜ。
本当か？
ああ、あっちの資料室の方で。
あいつサボる気か？仕方ねえな。俺が呼んでくる。
行ってらっしゃい。
いや、俺が行こ
う。いやでも
宇佐美と吠崎もやっと休憩に入ったところだろう。せっかくだから二人で校内を回ってくるといい。
そうか？
獅子堂、いるのか？見間違いだったのか？
獅子堂じゃなくて残念でした。
お前
なんで装飾のやつが仕切ってんの？
あの時の
ああ、やべ、寝すぎた。
あれ、獅子堂、柴田会わなかったか？
今一番聞きたくねえ名前。会ってないけど、なんで？
お前資料室にいたんだろ？うちのクラスのやつが見かけたって言ってたから柴が探しに行ったんだよな。
うん。
いや、俺はずっと屋上にいたし、んなとこ近寄ってすらねえよ。そいつ本当に。
どうした？
おい、獅子堂。
やめろ。
なあ、お前さ、獅子堂とやっただろ。その反応マジか。装飾ごときに何向きになったんだって思ったけど、お気に入りの獲物をバカにされたからキレてたわけ？人のこと言えた口かよ。
あいつとお前を一緒にするな。
は？
獅子堂は少なくとも装飾だからといって俺たちをバカにすることはない。
何言ってんの？あいつにも同じことされたんだろ。
違う、同じじゃない。
へえ、じゃあお前から誘ったとか。
重化すれば。でも正当防衛だと言ってこいつも対抗してくるかもしれない。そうなれば軽傷で済むかどうか。それなら我慢した方が被害は少ない。
やっぱ装飾相手にすんのってなんか違うんだよな。
やめ。ああ、でもこれが初めてにならなくてよかった。やっぱり最初はあいつとがよかったから。獅子堂、どうしてここに？
くそ、微妙に遅かったか。
なあ、やっぱお前もこいつと。
いいからさっさと離れろよ。おい、何された？
いや、まだ大したことは。
そんなシャツはだけさせてんなわけねえだろうが。
そう言われても。
なんで装飾なんかの型持ってんだよ。いつも自分は他とは違うみてえな態度取りやがって。ムカつくんだよ。
本当に大したことはされていない。その前にお前が。獅子堂、後ろ。獅子堂、腕が。
やれるならやれよ。でもここで俺を噛み殺したりしたらお前も終わりだけどな。
大丈夫か？こんなひどい。
行くぞ。いってえな。あいつ手加減なしで噛みやがった。
獅子堂、ちょっと待て。ネクタイで止血しよう。どうしてお前も獅子の姿にならなかったんだ？
人を襲うのは法律で禁止されてるから。
それはそうだけど、でももしあいつがひるまなかったらもっとひどいことをされていたかもしれないんだぞ。最悪死ぬ可能性だって。
そうならなかったんだからいいだろ
う。よくない。そんなことになっていたら俺は。
んなことしたら要注意人物だぞ。一緒に入れなくなるだろうが。もう会いてえのに会えねえみたいなのは真っ平なんだよ俺は。なあ、どうしたら正解だった？あの時。
利正君とお友達でいたいんでしょ？
と一緒にいるためにどうしたらよかったのか教えてくれ、豊島さん。くそ、痛すぎて意識が遠くなってきた。
大丈夫か？
割と大丈夫じゃねえ。
先生を呼んでくれ。
ここにいろ。悪い、ちょっと休む。
おい、獅子の姿にたてがみふわふわだ。お前は何も悪くないよ。悪くないんだ。ごめん、オーガ。腕痛むか？
今は痛み止め効いてるから。
獅子堂、少し話をしてもいいか？あの時のことだ。
ああ。
俺があの時気持ち悪いと言ったのはお前に対してじゃない。あれは正確には俺自身にだ。
どういうことだ？
俺はあの時お前に抱かれている相手を見て、あれが自分だったらと思ってしまった。装飾なら誰でもいいのであれば自分でもいいんじゃないのかと。お前が俺のことを装飾なのに本当の友人だと思ってくれて、必死に我慢してくれていることは気づいていた。知っていたのに俺はそんな風に思ってしまったんだ。そんな自分が恥ずかしくて気持ち悪くて、お前の顔を見れなかった。お前が無体を強いたわけじゃないということは聞いていた。だけど合わせる顔がなくて連絡はできなかった。
俺はお前からああ言われてもしょうがないと思うし、納得もしてた。ムカついたのはお前が過去のことを全部なかったことにしたからだ。
それは会食でお前が今の高校を受けるとお前の父親から聞いた。もう一度話がしたくて、それで俺も受験したんだ。
はあ、偶然じゃなかったのか。
だけどいざ顔を見たら今さらなんだと言われるんじゃないかと怖くなって、それで何も覚えてないふりをしてしまった。
分かった、もういい。俺もお前もあの頃は多分あの選択肢しかなかった。お前は俺に本音を話せなかっただろうし、俺だってお前のことダチだと思ってたからな。けど今なら違う選択ができるんじゃねえか。
本当はずっとこうしたかった。されたかった。
つうかお前マジであいつに何もされてないんだろうな。
決定的なことはされていない。 が、まあそうだな。少し触られたり舐められたり、あとちょっと噛まれたりもした。
されてんじゃねえか。
でもお前の怪我に比べたらこの程度。
そんなのは関係ないだろ。口も胸も後ろも1ミリたりとも分けてやるつもりはねえんだよ。
わかった。気をつけるから。服の上からじゃなくてちゃんと触ってくれ。
乳首を。
そこだけじゃなくてもっと奥まで触って。
まだ飛ぶなよ。今日は一番奥まで俺の形を覚えさせんだから。
僕もうこれ以上なんてなんか変。ここダメだ。抜いてくれ。怖い。
どうします？怖いか。
気持ちいい。王が好きだ。
俺も。
獅子堂、怪我大丈夫か？
ああ、なんとかな。
宇佐美、おはよう。シロ、おはよ
う。おう。
芝？
いや、獅子堂、おはよう。
名前で呼べ。
ああ、そういう。
今のは必要ないだろう。
What is it? Muted, that's what it is. I knew it was something. Muted. Mom, mom, mama, mama, mom, mom, mama, mama, mom, mom. All I need now is for the food bundles, the blueberry pie and the hot hound. That will be my second bundle finished, but I don't have the recipes or the ingredients to make them. I do have the recipes. Andrea, this is 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 in the Elderwood. Say my name, say my name. You guys did. Welch, is there scary movie ads? I know. I wish I could at least have a selection of what ads I can have playing. Because that's unfortunate. And hello, Squallow Shadow. Hello. Welcome in, my love. Mother would say, my name is shit and you can't cuss. Every time we would bother her. Not allowed to cuss. You can't say my name. That's funny. Hello, Silver Mom. Welcome in. How's it going? I feel like the ads should target it should be certain ads depending on what category game that you're in. Like if I'm in a cozy game, it shouldn't give scary ads. Right? I don't know. You keep getting Taco Bell ads? You get food ads a lot? Yes, and it's like scary voice scary. End up spending money every fall on all things to avoid ads. Netflix, Pandora, Spotify. Ugh. Yeah, especially when you're not looking for that. You're not in the mood for the scary thing. And for an ad to pop up like that, that would be hard. You have server space to join? I'm not totally sure, but you're more than welcome to try to join. You can add me on Palia here, and you can try joining the server. So I haven't played in a few months. What all new plushies are there? If it's been a few months, there is, there's the floatfish plushies. That might be new to you. There is shark plushies. There's the rainbow, like the Duskwing plushie is now in the game. So the Duskwing butterfly now has a plushie that drops. There's different fins plushies that you can get. I think that's it. I was going to sign up for the cake party, but it was too late. So Simmer Mom, how it works is once the cake party is going, we will open it up for more people to join. All you have to do is have Sweet Leaf, and you can be over prepped. So if you want to have, make sure that you have 50 Sweet Leaf, you can try joining the server once we get going. And then hopefully you can join in. So if you're here at 8:30 my time, we can try to get you onto the server. We always have lots of over prep of Sweet Leaf. What plushie did you get now? Or just going old school with CDs and DVDs? Yeah. Queen of Battle, thank you for potting a fiddly fig. Welcome in. The one from the prize thing during the event that my brain can't think. Yes, there's the kitty ones. Those things, for the claw machine, at the Maji Market. There is the kitty ones now. There's a trufflet pig and a fox. So those are 3 new little plushies as well. Okay, Lana. Okay, perfect. I went looking for star quality Sweet Leaf. I got 3 starred and 4 regular. This time I have my focus bar mostly full, but last time it was empty. So maybe you have to have focus to pick star quality forageables. I don't believe so. I think it's a random number generated thing. Kind of like getting a plushie. I don't know who needed the photo of my cheap keyboard. That's quiet, but I posted a pic of the photo stand on Mom's Discord. Perfect. Thank you for that. Whoever needed the picture, it's there now. I'm off to bed. Everyone have fun and wishing all the plushie luck. Thank you, Nico Yasha. I appreciate you, my love. You'll have a very good sleep. Have a very good sleep. I needed a star quality sweetly for the star blueberry pie for the bundles. Maybe I just had bad luck last time. I think you should be able to do it with just a starred blueberry. If you have a starred blueberry, that should give you a star blueberry pie. You like it more than you expected? I'm glad. Miss Fiasco, what plushie did you get? It's really quiet. We like that. They're shaped like a typewriter. And you love mechanical sounds. Where's my fish? I heard it. You got a midnight float fish? Nice. Nice. That's what I need. That's the one I need. Makes life easier when I'm playing while my man's asleep. Totally. You don't have to worry about it, hey? Thank you, Miss Fiasco. That should do it. That should give me my plushie luck. Thank you, Miss Fiasco. I really feel like that should do it. That should be perfect. I hate to go, but I have an early start in the morning, so I better get to bed. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us midnight. But yes, go get some sleep. Absolutely. Go get some sleep for sure, especially if you're having an early start in the morning. But thank you for hanging out with us. I have had zero luck with plushies. Oh, no. Sometimes I have very bad luck and other times I have good luck. The rock hoppers, I usually have very good luck at getting plushies with those ones. Yeah, there's certain bugs that I have very good luck with, and then others not so much. Fishing is usually the one that I cannot. Mimi, I saw that heart on my photo. Aw, didn't make me love it. I like zoned out there for a minute. Literally zoned out there for a minute. Another plushie? Amelia, why all the plushies? I'd love to know. Why are you getting so many plushies? But also, congratulations. Congratulations on the plushies. Of course, of course. Please jump in again. Thank you. Thank you. I think I need to move. We have an Ogapoo stuck in that thing. It's going to bug me. I'm going to move over here where we have way better plushie luck anyways, right? 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 I'm pretty sure. If anybody wants to move over here, you're more than welcome to. I'm just needing to move away from the sound of the Ogapoo that's stuck in the rock. There's an Ogapoo stuck in the rock. There we go. Thanks for joining. You've been kicked 5 times already? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, sometimes I get so confused as to what is my fish. Lady Slashly, thank you for potting a piece, Lily. Welcome in. Grandmama Frozen, yes, Breezy is here. Miss Fiasco, what plushie did you just get? A little fin. But Reg, thank you so much for potting a bleeding heart. Congratulations on the little fin. Did you catch a shark then? You must have caught a shark, hey? Oh, I'm getting cold. I go get my nails done tomorrow, and then I need to go get groceries tomorrow. I got a lot going on tomorrow. I think that's literally it, though. So maybe that's not a lot. Yeah. I need to meal plan. So when you guys do grocery shopping, do you meal plan out, like, Monday you're gonna have this meal, Tuesday you're gonna have that meal, Wednesday you're gonna have that meal, etc., etc.? Or do you just buy a whole bunch of food and hope for the best? Or do you just buy so that you at least have 5 meals? Thank you, Amelia. I used to plan it out. So that it would be like, this is what we're eating on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And now I find that I'm just doing meals. I just need to get meals. I've found out enough meals for the week, then shop accordingly. Yeah. Is a hodgepodge right now? Usually it still is a hodgepodge. But like I need to at least have an idea of what we're going to eat so that I know what to buy. We meal plan because it's too expensive. That's what I find too. Like, if I'm not, then I'm making silly choices to not do some sort of meal planning. I have to plan out what meals we're going to have, or I end up with part of the ingredients for 7 different meals. That, right? And then that's more expensive because you have all of these parts that don't get used or whatever. Or like you get those parts and then you still need to go and buy other ingredients. Like it just, yeah. My new thing is putting all of the ingredients into ChatGPT and tell it to make me a menu. Slow cooker Monday meals and low effort Friday cook. I like that. Open fridge door, then slowly close it because it's too much of work. Yes, I do that as well. Spaghetti's a once a week must have. Ours is tacos, like a taco salad. I make a taco salad once a week. Cheese sandwiches and noodles right now. Still, the boys eat the same thing over and over. We have definitely been there for sure. And yeah, I mean, sometimes we have fancier meals. Other times we don't. It all just depends for sure. All just depends. I have to shop every month. The specific stuff for meals I get, but usually I just have to figure it out as I go. You shop every month? I shop like twice a week. And I spend like $300 to $400 each time. Oh my gosh. I spend like no less than $300 twice a week. So like $600, $700, $800 a week on food. It's gross. It's gross. I know, groceries are so expensive. Nearest Walmart is an hour and a half away. Oh, then you just have to plan accordingly, hey? I adore taco bowls, all puffy and happy. Aww. I keep looking for recipe apps and such and have only found ones that make you pay. Oh, that's annoying when they do that. Yeah. All right, Fane, my word. I use a lot of frozen stuff and it works well for my brain space and energy. I discovered last week, though, I can make rice and veg in my rice cooker at the same time. Then add some fish and it was so nice. That's so easy, but super healthy, too. So by my count, that's leading to you needing to budget to feed 5 kids. It's harder, though, because you're feeding a whole family. We do lots of food prepping batches, so it does a couple of dinners at a time. I can't imagine how much volume you'd need to make to do that for the 7 of you. Yeah, I haven't really ventured into the batch cooking. I think because of that, I feel like that would be hard. And also, like, sometimes people aren't, like, I don't know. It's hard to know what's going to be eaten that day. But like people's moods, how they're feeling. I don't know. But $250 for my family each week. I hate grocery shopping. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it too. I hate grocery shopping. Groceries are just about as pricey as eating takeout now. Pretty dang close, because honestly, when you're getting groceries, you're not just getting like a meal. Like, you've got all of your fruits, all your veggies, your snacks, your breakfasts, your lunches, a lot of stuff, a lot of snacks. I think that's part of it too, is making sure that you're choosing healthier snacks, and those are expensive. We can make a lasagna and do it for 3-ish meals with fresh bread rolls in the oven. Imagine how large a lasagna would need to be for 7 people, 3 nights. Yeah, for 3 meals of a lasagna, that would be a huge lasagna. Batch cooking saves so much time. Freeze and reheat if you need to as well. It does help, but I feel like it would be very, that would be a lot of work. That would be a lot of food. I have 4 teenage boys, and I think that's what's costing me the most money. Eating out is like $60, $100 each outing. So expensive. Make the detailed list and send my husband out to the grocery store by himself bright and early at 6 a.m. on a Friday. That'd be nice and slow then. It wouldn't be too busy. See, I wish I have a Costco membership. I literally pay for my Costco membership. And I never shop there because I find it hard to shop there. I don't know why. I really should shop at Costco. It's scary. It's so busy. It is so busy at our Costco. I don't know if anybody have looked at the recipes on the Walmart site. They're submitted by everyday people as well as known cooks, and you can add the ingredients needed from there to your cart. Can also save recipes. I found some very good ones there. That's really handy, Icy. That's very handy. Me and my fiance found a crock pot meal that gives you enough leftovers for at least a week, and it's high protein. Fills you with just one serving. That sounds nice. I love crock pot. I love my crock pot. Costco is scary with all the Canadians. I love a good evening Costco trip, but I live within 10 minutes from my local one. I don't know how far away my Costco is. Oh, all recipes. That's a good one too. You are right. That's a good one too. How far away is my Costco? It's not far, but I always think it's so far. It's 14 minutes away. It's a 14-minute drive away. Okay, the thing is we live in between two towns, okay? Yeah, well, yeah, we have Costco's in Canada. Yeah. We live between two towns. I like shopping in one town. I don't really like shopping in the other town. And the other town is what has the Costco. But I don't like shopping in that town. I like shopping in this town over here. So then I go to that town. And I love shopping there. So then I'd rather just go scoot over there and go shopping. But Costco's over here. I don't know. It's so hard, you guys. We have Sam's and Costco's within like 10 minutes miles of each other. We don't have Sam's here, but we have Costco. Also, look up keto crack chicken soup. It's like Olive Garden chicken and gnocchi, but better. It makes it longer, but I don't eat it for diet. I eat it because it's delicious. I need to make more soups. I think I like that. I like the yummy vegetable soup. There's one vegetable soup that I love. Oh my goodness, thank you for the plushie luck. Thank you for the plushie luck. I saw you jump in there. For one person, I think you get like 8 medium Tupperware container full. But for one person, it could last a week or two. And you can freeze it as well without any issues. It's always nice when it's something that you can freeze and reheat. But Mimlu, so here's the thing. There's a lot of people that shop from, we have a lot of people that will go to the States to do shopping, and they will go to Costco in the States to do their shopping. So you probably see a lot of Canadians at your Costco's. Because there's different things there. There's different things, so then they go and they get them, and it's good pricing. Also, you'll sign up for that cake party so quick. Will there be overprep available day of? There should be taco. There should be. So pop on at around the start and just make sure that you have about 50 sweet leaf, and hopefully we can get you in. Yeah, hopefully we can get you in. I don't think it was open for overprep. So some mean Canadians like the ones in Costco. I'm not surprised. Ugh, yuck. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't open it up for overprep. Yeah, okay, perfect. So we are good for 18, which means the rest is all going to be overprep, and it's going to be day of. So it will be first come, first serve for the overprep. Okay, we just have to make sure that we get all of our main, the batters and spreaders and oveners and all of that on, and then the rest you can fill out. I didn't think there were mean Canadians. Oh, there is. Cleans are supposed to be nice. If you're comfy with dropping it in the recipes and the Leafy Nook Discord, I'd love that. Yeah, Simmer Mom, if you wanted to drop it in the Discord, and if anybody else wants to pop into the Discord, you guys can put some recipes in. I would love any slow cooker recipes if you guys have any. I would love those. I need to do more of them. Valenska, thank you so much for potting in. Andina, welcome in, welcome in. Your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, and we're so glad to have you. Back at it again at Bible class right now. I hope that the class goes so well. And welcome here. What plushie did we get? A giant fin. I can't wait to be an ovener. Yeah, the ovener is a good role too. Also, if you show up and if somebody's role is not filled and if they're not there, they can't make it or whatever, then you can, yeah, then maybe you can pop in and help that way as well. So I thought with my baby brother that I raised, once he hit 13, he'd eat everything in my fridge one day, and then I'd go out and buy the same things the next day. And he'd say he hated them. The only thing he'd eat consistently from 13 to 17 were Wendy's Junior Bacon Cheeseburgers. Sending all the thoughts and prayers for all of your boys. Go easy on you. That's what I have, though. Oh, look, we got a plushie over there. That's why I find it really hard to do big batch cooking. Like, I don't think that that would go over well because... Thank you for the plushie, Luck. My children, I have... boys that like they'll eat and gobble up one thing and then the next time they're not interested in that. I don't know. And then so if I'm preparing that much food, I don't know, it's hard. I went to the cake party. I love all of you, but I have so many cakes on my plot. I just think of me while frosting. Those are bad boys. Sounds good, zombie. Sounds good. I just need my money. I need money. I just need money. I used to tease my son when he was younger by telling him that he was a family of four because he ate so much. You need money too. I posted along with the other crock-pot recipes I found. Okay, good. I will check them out. I'm excited to see. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. That's why I say slow cooker. Aw, congratulations on the moss. Congratulations on the moss. Killer Skulls, thank you so much for potting a fern. Welcome in. Sayanka, what plant would you like to water? What plant would you like to water? Oh, was it C? It turned up as an emote for me. It looks so funny. Although some of you might have to look up for detailed instructions, as I just realized only the ingredients are posted. That's funny. All right. It's going to be for Tay and Lemon. Yeah, see, it does show up in a weird too. That's weird. But thank you. We're going to give some love and positivity to Tay and Lemon. Tay and Lemon. Perfect. Simmer Mom, thank you for potting a Hahorthia. Fortnite was fun as always, but I do need to head to bed now as my baby turns 3 tomorrow. Ooh. I hope it goes well tomorrow. Do you have a party tomorrow then, Tay? Is it tomorrow? No, it's not. No, it's not. The party's later, right? Like her birthday and then you're having her party on the weekend or something maybe? I'm trying to remember. What are your feelings about ranching so far? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I kind of like that it's slow pace. I know a lot of people are wishing that you could do more and more was happening and stuff. But honestly, I think I would feel very overwhelmed if I had to really keep track of everything and be on top of everything. So I'd like it as it is. I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm not a huge fan of it because it's just not something that I'm super interested in for the ranching and stuff. But I'm excited to see where they go from here. And yeah, I want that Pecky as my pet though. I want it to follow me around. He was cute. The teal one, my Chalky Minty. He's cute. A vase fin. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're doing presents and cake tomorrow, though. Perfect. We're going to a place similar to Chuck E. Cheese tomorrow, but we're taking her to the zoo next weekend on the 27th. Oh, that'll be fun. Cake and presents tomorrow. Perfect. You have to tell us all about it, Tay. Go get some good sleep. Go give a little snuggle to your baby girl. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't the hype work? That was weird. I did now. Yes, go give a little snuggle to your baby girl. And I hope you have a very fun day tomorrow with her. Yay! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous in case you prefer to look, but I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. I almost didn't make it. Stupid pea size of bladder. Oh no. I think that the ranching needs a bit more twerking, but other tweaking. Other than that, it's cool. Yeah, there's definitely little things that need to be changed or whatever on, but I need to go fix my rod. So I think I'm going to go and check on my peckies. But thank you for joining me with the fishing, you guys. No, you're totally fine. I just read it wrong. It's me. It's me. It was on me. I promise. That's a very fair. I read the patch notes again. And it sounds like something they'll keep adding to and refining over time. So hopefully that will make it nicer for everyone. I agree. I definitely agree. I think it's just a work in progress. I think it's brand new. They're going to play around with it. They're going to make it so that, you know, it's better than it is now. I don't know. I think it's fine, but I think, yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how they change it and what they do. No, that's totally fine. That is a totally legit way to spell my love. I just stumbled on it. That's all. That's on me. Definitely not on you. You're totally fine. Totally fine. I was saying now for the night. Super sorry about missing Ash. No, of course. It's okay. Take care of the animals. No. You're totally fine, sweet. And of course, thank you so much for bringing your community here again, my love. Yeah, no, go. That's totally fine. I want you guys to raid and fade. Come in and go take care of yourself. Bring your community in and then go take care of yourself. Really want choppas? That would be cool to have. Choppas would be fun. Absolutely. Oh, I forgot I got 2 plushies. I got 2 plushies. Thank you for the falling leaves. Okay, let's go check on the peckies. That's not a bad idea. Their fur could turn into fabric. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun idea. I think I only have babies. Let's go check on the babies. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I have food over here. I can grab food over here. One thing I love about crock pot meals is I'm not having to stand over them the entire time. Right? I 100% agree. And most often they are dump and go. Like you dump it in, you let it go. Like you don't have to even do much prep even beforehand, which is good. We're gonna give them fish tacos because I don't really have anything. Oh, I guess I could give tomatoes. Is tomato? No. I think we need to do a food. Okay. Uninstalling. Thank you for potting a datura. I have a lot of feedback for the ranching I'm writing down and will submit. That's a great idea, Fuzzington. I think having a way of feeding your fish and bugs something to get item would be cool. Japanese golden curry over rice. Oh, that sounds delicious. I got my Fortnite back down to minimum leg. At least minimum for you. Good. That's good news. I was given some issues there, hey? All right, Goober 3. Has it... I can't sue them for another 2 hours? 15 hours? I'm confused. I thought I could do them once every hour. I could feed. Oh, maybe I need to be feeding them. Okay. Or maybe I'm supposed to be adopting or donating them? I'm busting to pee, but I have a sweet ginger baby on my lap. Aw. Yeah, just pee the pants. You can't interrupt a kitty that's all cozy. I think this is a waste of my fish tacos because it's only 2 points. Pinkie Pie, thank you for potting a poppy. Updated my graphics card and it optimized my games, but it messed up Fortnite so bad. As soon as anyone came near me, I lagged out and couldn't do anything. So you fixed that then? Gigi, thank you for potting a bleeding heart. So that's better then, really? It's really the only option. Unless you're evil and mean. Unless you're evil and mean. I think I fed Goober 3 and Goober 1. Oh my gosh, it gave him like nothing. It ate all of my food and it did nothing. I don't think I should have fed him. Dang it. It didn't give him anything beneficial. Very sensitive, so it will take it as an assault if I get up. I was testing it and then I was able to play with Tay and Abby. That's fantastic because you weren't able to before, hey? Because of the lag. You guys, I don't know who I fed and who I haven't. But they're not that low, so I feel like I don't actually need to feed them. Alright, whatever. You guys are fine. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, Cozy Gamer. Chloe. Okay. Now is the time that we need to decorate. We have a lot of work to do in here. We were working on this where we can't actually put these little things in. Oh, I can now. I wonder why it changed. I can now. That's interesting. Yeah, it fixed because it wouldn't let me put those jars in there, and I want just a whole bunch of jars in there. All right, time to fill her up. Did they do a mini update this morning? Maybe that's what. Maybe that was in the update then, because these couldn't go in there last night. I'll promise you that much. And now they can. And I just want tons of bottles. Oh my gosh, you guys. In my eye. Been able to put rugs in the alchemist's house. I tried for my mom, but my rug kept disappearing underneath the whole house. What? Oh, you know what? I haven't tried to put rugs in. I haven't tried yet. Have I? No. No. Have I? I don't know. What are your favorite things about ranching? The cuteness. Honestly, I just love how cute they are. The little animation. I think it's adorable. And I love that at some point when I have the money to, I can get the Pecky to come out with me, like as a little pet. I think that's really cool. A feature. I think that's very cool. Those are my two favorite things. Jess, thank you for potting a pumpkin. My eyes are really bugging me all of a sudden. Let me try putting a rug down and see what we can... if that's an issue or something for me. No, it seems to work okay for me. Was it a specific rug? Maybe that was an issue for you? Chloe, thank you for potting your first plant here in the leafy nook of Miranda. You love what I've done so far? Thank you, Jess. Under my furniture placed already. I did that to me if I tried to place it under furniture I placed already. Oh. Yes, you are right. So see what it's doing? If it's under the furniture, it's going way under the house. So I think my tip would be to place the rug and then put the furniture over top of it, because that would work. Yeah, place the rug and then put the furniture over top of it. Yeah, no worries. I'm so sorry, you guys. My eyes are just bugging me. My one eye is bugging me. Okay, we need more of those cute little bottles. I also don't think I put them in straight. No, that has to be, though. I'm confused. Yeah, they're so not straight. Okay, let's see what we have for all of those kind of things. I want to put it super full of all of those. I actually think I might put that guy on my desk as well. He's kind of pretty. Ooh, he's kind of pretty. That was probably a lot. I think that would be a lot. Ooh, this. I wonder if that would make sense in this little area. Maybe. All right, that stuff is all right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome me in. Welcome here. I feel like such a baby, but I just finished angrily emailing a teacher. He has a video that reads out our slides, except it skips slides, and I've been so confused and stuck and upset over it because of how much of a hard time I've reading. Oh. Yeah, send the email for sure. Hopefully he can give you a little help or something. I mean, why stay frustrated and angry when there's a possibility that he's able to give you some information, help you out. You got your food bundle done. Yay! Awesome. I'm so glad. By the way, Zima is doing much better from Saturday night when she wasn't feeling well. She seems back to normal now, and I'm thankful. I'm glad. How long was it until she was feeling better? Like, was it a while that you were kind of waiting on that? I hope not. I hope it was just like an overnight thing. Maybe in the morning she was already feeling better. I'm glad that she's feeling better. Yeah, definitely. Thank goodness. Definitely sent it. I just felt weird being like, hey, my homework's going to be late because I can't read. You know what? It is what it is. You're doing the best you can. All right, we're not gonna like super stack them. I've decided. And the money she had approved already. I think the meds I gave her were what she needed to get through. I think she might have had some tummy issues. Oh. Well, I'm glad she's feeling better. Very glad she's feeling better. I was more descriptive and professional, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. And I mean, how is he to know that it isn't working if you aren't letting him know? I forgot to set the cake party sweet leaf to over prep. No, Kara, it's totally fine. I actually think it's better that way, and then people can show up the day of to do over prep. I think it's totally fine to do it that way. Then we're not over promising who can even get on the server. We can guarantee that at least 18 are able to get onto the server, and then from there everybody's over prep. I've been telling everybody, they'll be like, oh, is there going to be room for over prep? Yep, show up at the moment at the time of the party and they can join. That's totally fine. Yep, no, you're totally good. You are totally good. Communication is so huge. Sometimes you gotta slip it in between. Bane, oh my word. You have to speak up and ask for help when you read it, when you need it. I've had to do that with my teachers since I'm half blind. Yeah, I mean, you deserve to have the help that you need for sure. It's going to be 50 this time. It is going to be 50 this time. I just felt like so awkward to be 25 and learning now sometimes is so hard to read. It feels embarrassing, I guess, because the issue is not only is the video skipping slides, but it's skipping every other section. That's on him though, right? Like that means there's something going on with the slide. This spice thing is... Oh, I think it's somebody's... I honestly, it's like somebody's friendship level or something. And I want to say it's Hodari, actually. I want to say it's Hodari. Is it from Delilah? Never mind, I was wrong. I just remember trying to get spices for Hodari. Wasn't there a quest to get spices for him and then he cooks for you? That was a thing, right? That's how you know I've wrote a good message. As Frozen gets to about here and then realizes I'm going to throw in some sort of comment about rattling headboards. Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah, the chapa stole the spices. Right. Oh, that was for the grill. Then we got the grill. Right. I don't have either of the friendships up. All right. Well, you're going to have to work on it if you want this. It's cute. It's a cute little thing. Yeah, it's gifted to you by Delilah. What is the 100 about for the cake day? We're not doing 100. We're gonna do 50. If we do more, that can be a in the moment thing where we decide to do more. But I think we're just gonna do 50 for now. Monty, thank you for potting a hematomes. Good point. As well as Mama's point, how he's gonna know if it's not working if someone doesn't tell him exactly. Yeah. So be the teller. Be the teller. Jazz, thank you so much for potting a snake plant. Coming in to say hi and lurkies. I appreciate the lurks, Monty. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurks. I think that looks cute, you guys. I think that looks cute. So we need to place some things on some shelves. This is a really big jug. I'm not too sure you have a place in my kitchen. What is wrong with my throat? I don't think there's a place for you in my kitchen. You are too big. It's cute though. Definitely a part of the ranching set. Okay, these little guys I thought would be kind of cute up here because they've got kind of that little glowy look to them. So we'll do him, and there's another one. This guy. These are the two I have. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to look, but I see you, and I am so glad that you're here. So I have plenty of sweet leaf ready to do. Yay, good! Earlier the game I was having issues and left my plot and it was all sparkly and me and some other players were there. No path or trees, just sparkling. Oh, that sounds really pretty. It's an unfortunate glitch though. Unfortunate glitch. Because I need the monies for housing and such. I know, that's been my issue, is that I spent all my money on the housing stuff. I think that's a fun little collection thing. I think we have a sewing kit that I would want to put on the bottom there. There's also this thing. We could go over here. You have a fussy child wanting snuggles? Go give snuggles to the fussy child. What decor styles are you using? Umbren a lot and Moonstruck. I'm using a lot of the Moonstruck, a little bit of the Raven. We've got a little bit of the Raven. And then this chair is actually from the Bellflower, but mostly Umbren. Yeah. A lot of that one. A lot of that one. Good night, Kara. You have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Any one tips For a first-time player, please and thank you. Enjoy the game. Talk to everybody all the time. Talk to all of the NPCs every day. Go talk to them. Give them gifts. Do all of your little quests so that you can learn all about 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 and Bahari in the Elderwood. But just take it simple and enjoy the game for sure. How do I get more Umbran decor? Is it all throughout Elderwood? I think you might unlock as you craft it, and I think some of it is all throughout. There's also the mermaid thing too. So, and the Elderwood decor, all of that all goes together, and that you can find throughout Elderwood. You can, yeah, and then crafting. I think you can buy it at Tish's place as well. Yeah, all of that. When did you get these cute emotes? Just tonight. They've been working on from, I commissioned somebody to create the emotes, and I uploaded them for tonight's stream. So it's the first time. I was doing money for the storage container, right? The Pallium one, right. I love this stream. Everyone's so comforting. Of course, Moonlit. Anything that we can do to help. You have to go home to get out of the limbo glitch. Yes, if you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, you're going to have to go home. What happens in a cooking party? I really want to join one, but I'm nervous not knowing what happens. It's pretty easy. Basically, if you're joining somebody else's cooking party, you're going to sign up for a certain role. So say if it's Sweetleaf, if you're joining in on a cake party and you're joining the role of Sweetleaf, then you are going to pop onto their plot. You're going to go find a mixing station or a prepping station, just depending on what one you're doing. For Sweetleaf, it would be a mixing station. So you're going to go stand in front of that. The person that is hosting the cooking party will start the recipe, and once that menu pops up, you're going to click onto your mixing station. You're going to find the sweet leaf in it, and you're going to mix the sweet leaf, and that's all you're going to do. You only have to do your role once. I do have yeah, I'll say that when we get back from ads. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, you guys. And when we get back, I'm going to do some more. I know I wish they would give more mermaid and bee decor. They didn't give us much for the bee decor, hey? But yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of break. And then when I get back, we will I'll explain a little bit more of the cooking party. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the emote party. Okay, party's over, go home. You guys are funny. Okay, did I miss anything? Oh yeah, we were talking about the cake party. I also have a tutorial up on my TikTok if you are interested in that. That explains cooking in a group, and it explains it a little bit more. So I do have a TikTok that would help if you want to check that out. But yeah, you're basically just doing one roll, so you don't have to have the recipe. Somebody else can have the recipe and start it. You're doing your one roll. You have to make sure that those ingredients are either on you or in your safe storage, or in your storage, and not in your safe storage. If they're in your safe storage, then you can't access them and you won't be able to cook with them. However, if you ever join one of my cooking parties, I go through all of that step by step right before we start the recipe. So if that is something that you're interested in, my dog is going crazy. I'm assuming a raccoon. Do you hear? She's right behind that window. Don't forget video skip parts of the slides again. And no, Moonlit. I'm so sorry. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. Like, I'm gonna be stuck forever. I grabbed a spot for the cooking party. Can't wait for that calmness. It'll be calm. Yes, she's working. She is. There's something going on over there. There is something going on over there. All right, we need more plants, more decor. Maybe I'll grab some books and start putting some books up onto that bookshelf. I think that would be good. I should have books in here. Should have books in here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I wanted to... this one. All right. I think that one needs to be moved over a little bit more. Also, this needs to move. Out of the way. There we go. Marsh, thank you so much for potting a Kate plant. And Definitive, thank you for potting an elderflower. And a Cat's Nasty. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome in and welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Definitive? I feel like I'm gonna be stuck forever. I grabbed a spot on the cooking party. What did you grab? What spot did you grab? I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a nice, calm party. What of the cottages did you suggest buying multiple of? I prefer cottage A. I think it comes with some fun little pieces. With cottage A, you get the ivies, and you also get the whoop-de-woo roof. But if you and some like the trim and stuff. Now, the cottage B comes with the chimney, which I don't think that you need multiple of. So I would suggest if you're going to get multiple, if you need to get multiple, I would do cottage A, because you're going to want more of the leaves. I would love to hear something silly. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here. We're so glad to have you. I would love to hear something silly. Doing well, taking a bit of a long night, but I'm happy to be relaxing now. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. And I'm so glad that you're relaxing then. After a long night. What are your plans for the evening then? What are you up to? I finally got the lights to glitch on the roof, but I swear on every living creature on this green earth that I did the same thing each time, and it just magically worked on the 67. I'm so glad that you got it to work though, Marsh. Now, are you able to replicate it? Like, can you keep doing it? So for me, I actually found that I wasn't getting the timing very well, and so I wasn't able to do it consistently. And now that I understand the timing a little bit better, I can do it more consistently. So you haven't tried? The cool thing with that glitch is that you can put literally anything inside. So you can try anything and see if you can get it to go inside. Much better. I'm at work right now and I crochet as a job, but it's so difficult with a broken thumbnail. That would be so hard with a broken thumbnail. Ugh. Can you trim it? Can you file it down maybe or something? So it's not like snagging on stuff? I'm assuming it's snagging on stuff. You're holding your mouth just right the 67th time. I have a nice cup of chamomile and a green tea I'm excited to get into. And I think I'm going to play a little Dreamlight Valley. Ooh, that sounds perfect. That sounds lovely. That sounds very lovely. Okay, I don't think this thing is glitched, so maybe I'll just bring it over here to put my books in. Like, I might as well. Just want tons of books in it. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm so glad that you got that working though, Marsh. That's amazing. And you must really love it. Having the lights up there. Do you have tips for decorating a plot? I find decorating so hard. I think my biggest tip I can give you is start small. Work on a little area and expand it from there. Don't put down a huge big old house with all of these rooms and floors and all that kind of stuff. Until you kind of have that vision in place. Like, put your little house down, build your little room, put like your living room in there. Can you fit the kitchen? No? Well, then put a room on, that kind of thing. For even with doing the landscaping as well, decorate the little pathway and go further from there. Decorate around a building and then go wider from there. Start small. I always find that I get very overwhelmed when I don't. And when I'm looking at the whole thing and I'm like, I don't know where to put what. So start small. Find one thing you like a lot, like one furniture item or wallpaper accession, build off of that. Go visit other plots and don't forget to vote and get some ideas to run off of. Yeah, the tour board is very helpful. There's YouTube videos. There's lots of places, excuse me, that you can get some inspiration from for sure. Can we get that little book in there? Nice and full. I like that. I like that. I like so many themes. All right, then do a theme for a room. Like, do one theme in one room and then do a different theme in another room and get it to kind of combine that way. And you're welcome for my help, Marsh. I wish that I was able to help you a little bit more to get a little bit faster and easier for you, but I'm glad that eventually you did get it. All right. Full. Let's put a little something like a little trinket at the bottom of that. In the bottom. What could we play? I mean, it doesn't make any sense to put a candle on a bookshelf, but it would be really pretty. Oh, we could put a little light. It would add a little something. Is this the small one? I think it's the small one. Convince me to play. Hey, you should play Palia. Kingdom Leah, thank you so much for potting a snapdragon. Also, Bayo Bird, thank you for potting your daily plant as well. I think I missed that. So welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for potting your daily plant. Okay, here's a thought. What about if we move some of... Well, I don't know which one. This side. Down here. Oh, you can't place anything down there. It's a non-placeable area. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to still see if we can put this up here, though. I want this up here. Is there a smaller one than that? That's the smallest one, right? I think that's the smallest one. I don't know if it actually fits in here. I think it's maybe too tall. All right. All right. All right. What else can we use? Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. And maybe sitting and watching somebody else decorate will get you inspired. There's other streamers, of course, that are doing... I mean, they have their homes too, and maybe they can help inspire you as well. I feel like I cannot decorate and I cannot build unless I'm inspired and I have that idea. And if I push for something, like to build and to decorate something, and I'm not inspired, it does not go well. So I will say that. Now I want to put a candle in there. Or like a light of some sort. Something that glows, I think would be really pretty. We could do that. Some Hylians I have never seen before walked up to me and said slay. I guess they love my Duskwing inspired outfit combination. That's cute. That's very cute. They're liking your look. Also, I was thinking of moving this way. but not like off the floor. Whoa! Try to move my window. But I can't put, it's not big enough to be able to put bedside tables. I don't think that makes sense. Okay. I think I like the bedside tables better. Hello. All right. Anyways, what all are you using for lighting? I found it hard to decide on ceiling lights. So I currently have this one here that I've been using for in the dining room. I do have lots of like the mushroom stuff lights in the kitchen. I quite like that. I haven't done much for lighting quite yet. I've got this guy in the bathroom. But like I said, I'm going for very much like a witchy cottage. So I want it to be a little bit darker or moodier. So I'm not looking for it to be super bright. So that's what I've used so far. I think I'm going to use a lot of candles and put candles in a lot of areas. So a new girl at my work hit replied all to my boss's schedule email with, "For you, there's nothing I can't work. I'm always available." That's weird. You're not the only one. That's weird. All right. Am I right in thinking that this is the smallest one? Yeah. Okay. We need to find something that has the same similar glow. It could be this. It could be this one. Ew, no, but I don't like it in that. We're going to modify it. We're going to modify it. In my mouth a little bit. Happy time zone, Tinksy. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think that's weird. We're just doing a little bit of cozy decorating. Which one has the best glow to it? I cannot remember. That's the one. That's the one. What? Why doesn't it want to go in there? It's too tall, I'm assuming. So it needs to go in the top, but I don't want it in the top. I want it there. All right. Well, then we need to find something else. I need light in that one spot. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Just cozy decorating tonight. We did a little bit of fishing earlier on. I did get a shark plushie, a Maz shark plushie. And a toadstool floatfish. So I did get some plushies. My job is the least professional job you could ever work, and I still reply to my boss's email at least sort of professionally. I think that you should, just at any job, you reply a little bit more respectfully than that. Especially when other people are going to be reading it. That just looks like we're going to start a fire, really. No, let's not do that. What other little things glow? What lamps and stuff? Because I want light there. Oh, we could put a little flower maybe. Or one of these. I don't know if that would fit in or not, but we could try that. Or one of those. All right, let's try and see if any of those work. I'm going to say a quick hello. I'm going to lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mookie. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Morning, everyone, in happy time zone. Laura, good morning, and happy time zone. It's 11 p.m. for me, but oftentimes people are waking up. So good morning to you. It's perfectly your right to say that. Also, no, not to hit reply all. Exactly. Dolphiny, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. In the quiet. We like it. Oh, this is much bigger than I was expecting. Also, I forgot my thing in there. That's funny. We need to decorate in here still, but... This is much bigger than I was expecting, which is really pretty. I don't mind that, but it's not going to fit on my shelf. Ooh, we're struggling, you guys. What about this? Would this fit in here? Just to add some color? No, it's like everything is too tall. But I want the light to be there. Okay. That won't work. Does this work? Nope, that's definitely too tall. Oh my gosh. Anybody have suggestions as something that could go into that little area? Just getting ready to wait the kids for school. What? How do you decorate a layout for a room? I don't have much practice decorating in this game, so I get really discouraged or overwhelmed. Even when I start small, I'm not sure what I want to do with a room. Like, I know a theme, but not what I want to build. So... Oh, the white stone votive. I tried a candle and it was a little bit too tall, unfortunately. For the layout, I've kind of mentioned this before, but for me and how I do my decorating is I keep it very realistic in a not realistic kind of way. So I will look at actual home plans, house plans, and figure out where they're putting their kitchen and their living room and their bathroom, because that's how I like to decorate. So for me, when I'm looking at the layout of a house, I'm going to use the nooks and crannies more for, like, say, bathroom or an office or a nook, and leave those open areas for your living room. But definitely get inspiration from other houseplants. I think that's definitely a way to go about it, if that's how you're wanting your house to be, right? Like, if you're wanting to make a house that kind of feels like a home, then do that. The Flotsam candle, the shorter fat one. And then the stone votive. I do agree with that. Does anyone know the best area to find a large amount of white stone? Demur, you find a lot? Yeah, I would say the same, actually. Going from Demur to Mavis Way, like in that little area, there's quite a bit there. Okay, so that's this one, right? Flotsam. This guy. All right, so we have this option here. Ooh, that's a perfect one, I think. It gives that a little bit of light without, well, if it was a better flame. But I think that's cute. I think that's cute. Now, the other option is this guy. Is this guy in here, which maybe we would have to put a couple more books in to kind of make him... Which one do we like better? The votive or the small candle? The votive or the small candle? I wish it has this big of a flame on the bookshelf, but it doesn't. It like goes out a little bit. The small candle? Are we thinking the small candle? This one? It's cute. The small candle or the votive? This is the votive. This is a small candle. That's the votive. Tough call. The votive? Hold on. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. I'm going to put up a poll. Votive or small candle? I can't vote without a poll. All right, vote in the poll. So this one is the small candle. Okay. And then this one here is the votive, which we would put a little bit more decor on probably, or like more books or something. Those small candle feel safer with the books. This is true. The votive is brighter. I don't know why. It's silly. Okay, here's the question. Can we make this go inside that somehow? Or put it like behind the small candle so that it creates more flame? That makes it brighter. The votive gives you more space to add decorations. This is true. So the answer to the poll is both. Pretty B, thank you for potting a croton. It's funny, every once in a while that votive really shines brighter. And sometimes it's really dull. I guess it depends on the wind, which shouldn't, but I think it depends on the wind. See, now it's about to get brighter. Do the ghost glitch to get inside of it. I don't know how to do the ghost glitch. Are we thinking both? Because we're liking the look of the small candle. Should I put the votive behind it to give it a bit of a more glow? I mean, might as well, hey? You can't really see it. All right. You guys have voted. I like it. I can make another votive. Easy peasy. Do we like that? Oh, we can kind of see it. Does that look silly to be able to see it, though? I could tuck it into the corner a little bit more. Because you're most likely going to see it from this end, right? Okay, hold on. We can tuck it in a little bit. Sylvia, thank you for potting a drain plant. Welcome in. Here, we'll put it in the corner a little bit more. And then put this one close to it. That's cute. All right, we need more candles up on the other shelves too. You need to grow apples. Do you not have enough apples? Oh, that reminds me, I should water. I should water my apples. Okay. Now we need more decor. Oh man, I wish that this could go here somewhere. Like maybe, I don't know if it's a little table. I don't know what to do. We need to put stuff there. Yarn Dragon, hello. Welcome in. And Allison, thank you for potting a fiddly fig. Hello. How are you doing? Yarn Dragon, thank you for potting a sunflower. Okay. We have these pictures that we can add too. Can we put the vines and stuff inside the house? I feel like we probably could, right? The ivy? Oh, I don't have the right piece to do that. Hold on, maybe I have one on my other plot. Let's go check. Nezuko, thank you so much for potting a zombie. And Laura, thank you for potting a frozen plant. Welcome in. Laura, thank you for potting your first plant here. That's exciting. You're doing okay. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Nope, I took all of this off. Dang. Dang. I don't have any ivy on any of these. What plushie did we get? A choppa? Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations on the choppa. Alright, that's just silly. I don't want to do a whole nother thing just to get ivy, but I want to know if the ivy can go on the inside of the house. Well, I guess we can try it, and then if we like it, I'm gonna have to, like, make a lot of money. I want ivy on the inside. I think it'll look cute. We can pull it off the house and see what it does. I've got a piece here. Because I know we can put it on the ground and stuff. So I'm assuming we can probably... No! Oh. Nope. You can't put it on the inside. Because they had to buy a whole nother house. Oh my gosh. I'm officially broke. I need the cake party bad. Sylvia, yes. 71 plants. That's awesome. I know. I need the cake party too. We are all broke. Melissa, thank you for potting a lavender. Oh, I need to go let my dog in. I'll be right back. Pew, pew, pew. That was sweet. I like making things cozy. I like making them cozy. You guys, when I was walking down the hallway after letting the dog in, I floofed my hair and I hit my hand on my hallway. Like my... Ouch, it hurts. It hurts. Ouch. Dazzle Dazzle, thank you for potting a daffodil. Welcome in, welcome in. It stings. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I know where this little light could go. Instead of this. I think I do have the stools there. So that doesn't really make sense to put these here. Put them over here. Yeah, I think having that little balance of light there. Maybe we'll have to put some stuff in front of it. Jars or something. But just a little bit. Because there's a stool there, which means somebody's going to sit there and eat. Heading out for the night. Have a great stream, Mama. Have a great time zone, friends. Taco, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Go have a very good sleep. Go have a very good sleep. I don't know what I want to put over here. This needs to kind of stay there because that's covering the glitchy part of that little area there. Kath, thank you for potting a daffodil. Welcome in. You want to come here? I think I should get off to bed. Also, I have to work a full 8 hours tomorrow, and I still feel like poo. Go get some sleep. Go get some good sleep. Definitely. Go get some sleep. We have this to add here. I don't think that this is what I'm thinking. This could maybe go here, but I want to do the one that is with the spa set. Spa day thing. Spa. This guy. This is what I want. You guys doing the flower event together? I like that. We like that. Oh, you're trying to get bushes for your new plot, Fulcrum? Thank you for the follow. Zanzarel, hello, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments, my love. How are you this morning? On Discord, it looks like the cake party full up. Will you be doing another? We will be doing more, for sure, for sure. However, with that cake party, we'll probably be able to have some overprep of sweet leaf. So if you have a 50 on you, you might want to show up around the start of the cake party and we might be able to get you into the server. If there's room on the server, we'll be filling it up with sweet leaf. So if you're interested in that, keep that in mind. We could probably get you in. Probably, maybe, hopefully. All right, perfect. That would be my suggestion anyways. Trying to think of what we do here. obviously not a TV. I'm kind of curious about maybe making a fireplace. Maybe making our own fireplace. As I am, my current plot is too purple, so going for something more optimal. Yes, autumnal, yes. So grinding for the orange and yellow bushes. Ooh, we like that. That's awesome. Daredevil, thank you for potting a banana kisses plant. Good luck then to get all of those little things. I think a fireplace here would be really pretty, but I'd have to be in between these two windows because I'm not moving the windows. I know, a little retro TV would be so cute. But yes, keep snoring, please. You're home. Yay, Mimlu. I'm glad you're home. Nice and cozy and at home. You know what would be really cute? Is one of those standalone fireplaces. But I don't know how to build that. Where it almost looks like a little old-fashioned stove. That would be cute. All right, let me go be inspired because I think it's on blah, 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 that I had a fireplace. Unless I took it apart. Maybe I took it apart. Me cosplay, thank you for potting a datura. It's not on blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, wait, maybe it is. It's over here. Nope, I took it all down. Okay, that fireplace is gone. Okay. Okay, that is gone. How could we do a fireplace? How do we want to do a fireplace? Without like too much glitching. You put it in my... I put it in my gazebo? Yeah, I have parts in the gazebo. I think I actually took it apart and used it... Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. Could you try stone a block with Peltec grate? Totally could. That's what I did for my, my oven and my stove here. Like, I could do something like that for sure. I'm just trying to think of if I want to do that. Something different. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about this one. This fireplace. I could do something exactly like that inside her house. That might fit between the two windows. That would fit between the two windows. Do I have all those things? I will not take from this. I will not take from this. I leave the decor that's on the plot, on this plot alone. I want to always just take from it, but like then I'd have to come back and redecorate this, so it's like my worst habit. Stone pillars and a spring fire pit. I have seen that before, but I think that's going to be too clunky. But this, I think, is what you're talking about, right, Hanny? This one? All right, so we need those pieces. We need... What is this one called again? Large wall vent. Boo! Okay. Can I craft it? Nope. I need copper. Which I don't have any. Oh my gosh. I have to make that. Okay. Copper bar, which I think I only needed one of anyway, so that's fine. Oh, 2 more. I need 2 more. 2 more. Okay. And then I can make that. I also need to make this, which means I need more copper. So I need 5. I should just go buy it. So it doesn't look so industrial. Yeah, I did that for my oven, I think. I dyed my oven. Okay. I need 5, 6, 7. Yes. 7 copper. And that's all I would need, I think. And then I've got that. Okay. How much does this give me? 2. All right. Kit, thank you. I can't remember. How much copper do I need? Do I need 3 more? I'm just going to go get 10. I'm just going to go get 10. I don't remember already. We're going to go get 10. We'll make a little coffee place. Or fireplace. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm going to go buy some. I'm going to go buy 10. I'll be good. Numbers. I don't like numbers. We don't like numbers. So pretty. Oh my goodness, Annie. Did installing it go well? Was that an easy process? Ask Foster. This means you didn't install it. Foster installed it. Hello, doll. Welcome and welcome me in. How's it going? Seemed easy. He only yelled once and he said that things got some power. I shot the mirror. My daughter is watching with me and she's in awe of your glider. The kids love to watch me play. That's so cute. I know the glider is really pretty. It's a very pretty glider. I like the little umbrella. Our bathroom is too small. I couldn't hang out while he did it. Oh, gotcha. He needed to do his thing and then you could do your thing later. I see how it works. I see how it works. All right, Pal Tech. We need to do the large one, this one. Rage, thank you so much for potting a porch area. This one. We're gonna make it berry because we are just gorgeous berry little girls here. Where is my other one? Oh, here it is. It's gonna be a pretty fireplace. All right, so we need like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 walls. I think 4 walls. 4 stone walls. How the heck do you make your house double story? Oh, you gotta go into hold on. You gotta go into your overhead thing, and I think you just drag one on top of the other, and it actually does it automatically. Hold on, let me show you. Varric, Varric Mancer, thank you so much for potting a lavender plant. Oh, this is the wrong plot. No, I have my houses in my thing. Never mind. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna pull out your house, and you're gonna place it. And then you're just going to place it and you're done. You don't have to change it, I don't think. You can just place it. However, if it's still giving you some issues, you could place it and then turn the roof to flat. Okay, to flat. And then place it. If it's giving you issues. But you should actually be able to just place it and then place it. I have to do it attached to no other piece. Did you get it, Amelia? Luda, thank you for potting a Bahari Nettle. Snore. Yeah, go to sleep, Hanny. My gosh. My gosh. So maybe if there's some stuff attached to it, it might be a little bit more of an issue. You want to try again now? Okay. Do keep in mind of what Lemon said about maybe making sure there's not stuff attached. And maybe that will help. There's gorgeous pieces, hey? Like, I'm just in love with them. I want to do like a village. It would be so cute to do a whole village. And you guys could move in and decorate. But I don't have the materials for that, so it's not happening. I don't have the materials for that. It would be all on me. Oh my gosh, I forgot already what I was doing. So we need probably 4 stone walls. Stone walls. Oh my gosh, I only have 5. And I need those. And then that's about it. All right, you move out of the way. So I'm doing something here. All right, let's see what we can do. How do we obtain the new nameplates? I know the flower thing at 12 has to do with it, but that's all I know. So yeah, the flower event has the black, blue, and yellow nameplates. Only those ones. And it's just a random drop that you'll get from picking up the flowers, watering the flowers, picking the weeds, that kind of thing. It's a random drop that will happen. As far as the other colors of those nameplates, you can no longer get them because they were, it was a part of finishing the bundles on the community board. On the community board, there was the bundles. And when you finished it, you got a nameplate. And then when you finished all of them, you got a nameplate. But you can still get the black, blue, and yellow ones in the flower event. Those ones are still available. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense? I'm kind of sad that it's like I was so squished in between the windows, but I'm not too sure what else I can do. We can maybe see, like, would this look okay putting it here? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do like 2 of them. It might be our best bet. I don't know. I ran out. I do think 2 looks better though. We'll have to put something so that you can't see that window piece. Could I move those ones together? I could maybe move those ones, but I can't move this one. This is the one that I can't move. You did it? Good. Didn't realize those ones that were just on the last board event bundles. Yes, those ones were. Celestial, thank you so much for potting a banana plant. I could move these ones closer together. This doesn't need to be there. All right, what does that look like from the outside? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look that much different. I think that's worth it. Now, with saying that, do we move... We don't have a lot of play with this couch with having... this here, but maybe we should, so that it's not cutting into the other window. Can we move those windows closer together? Can I do that for both of those? I wonder if we could. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in the way of that, and there's nothing in the way of this. Maybe we move them closer together. No! Okay, we have to do it this way. I put it too high. It's too far. It's too far. It's too far. Okay, I think that was worth it to be able to put the fireplace in a much better looking location. Okay, I need poles. I need pillars. I need 1, 2 pillars. 2 of those stone pillars. I don't think I had any more in here. Nope. All right, let's go see if I can make some. I can. I can. All right, I think that's gonna look so much better with it not being all glitchy with the windows. I think that's gonna be a better way to do it. All right, so now we need to place planks. I believe they're called planks. Yeah. A bunch of these. Up here. I also need to be able to stand while we're doing that. So let's move the couch. This is like real life me, because when I'm placing things, I stand on the stupidest furniture. Like a cushy couch. I think that sounds like a great place to stand when I'm trying to decorate and build. I definitely do that in real life. I'm going to put the vent in, so it'll at least give a little bit of a glow. That's all that I'm going to do, though. Let's see. Okay, I think I need to bring it out a lot further. Wait, what am I thinking? Wait, how did I do the other one then? I'll show you what I'm doing. That's how you do it as well? That's funny. How many is that? 1, 2. I wonder if it's like 3 maybe? It must be thicker. Anyways, that's what I'm trying to do, but in my home. Des, thank you so much for plotting a forget-me-not. I'm trying to do this inside. This exact thing. I'm wondering if I need 1 more on the bottom. Oh, they are spaced a little bit. Which these are not. And I do have... Hold on. We're going to... put 1... Excuse me. 1 more. And see if that helps. To be able to place it better. Because this house doesn't allow a fireplace, right? That's right. You can't have a fireplace on this one. Yeah, unfortunately, anything to do with the other housing line cannot be put on to the alchemist housing line. All right, I think that should make this so that we can lay it here. What? How come I could put that on, but not now I can't? I mean, it's not a big deal. We don't have to have that part. That's kind of makes it look almost more industrial. I just don't understand how I can put that on there, but like why can't I do it? The one inside. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? We're gonna try one more thickness, one more wall, and see if that helps. I'm gonna hit the hey now good night and have a good rest of the stream. It sounds good. Mimlu, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Go have a very good sleep. Go have a very good sleep. Maybe have the fireplace part first to see how you like it. Like the vent on the bottom. I could do that. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it doesn't want to connect to it, which is fine. I guess we just don't need to have that. I also think it's getting too thick. So I'm kind of good with it to not. We'll make it streamlined. We'll put like a picture or something up there instead. I think that'll look better. Good night, Dolphiny. Good night, good night, good night. Have a very good sleep. Good night, good night. This is what it'll look like. We can't place it quite yet because I need to put a hearth down first. But it would look something like that. But centered, and I'm gonna put a hearth down below first. Which I think is a good centerpiece in the living room. Hey Roa, thank you so much for potting a cherry blossom. Stony Rosie, hello. The cherry blossom. We love cherry blossoms. They're so pretty. All right, so we're gonna put a picture up here of some sort. I really don't know where I want that yet, so we're just gonna put it there. I like that idea. Maybe some potions in the rock lamp thing. Clutter on the mantle. Yeah, we'll put lots of clutter up there as well. Some candles. I think candles would look pretty. We just need to find what we want to put on the bottom. For this, I have the terracotta pathway on the bottom of this one, which we could do. Let's see what I have in my thing. Or the stone ones. Like stone won't work. What's it called? Oh, pavers. That's what it is. Like, I know there's a word for them. Paver. Okay. So we could do... Or we could do little round ones. Okay, we need to think this through. These ones. Or more planks. Alright, that's what we want to do. Finally got all my props all laid out after days of putting it off. Nice. Nicely done. That's a feat. That's a feat in all in its own, isn't it? Isn't it? Alright, we can put these ones down and make something out of those. And build them up as needed. Or we do round ones. I think it would look better if you'd be able to like smush them in though. Oh, and I forgot there are going to be all different sizes. That's not going to help the situation. Square is cute. We like the square. Oh man, yeah, see, I could do that. I know, that'd be cool if we could dye them berry, hey? Alright, so these are gonna not work because we can't have a consistency in the size of them. Now these ones we could like get to fit a little bit better. I couldn't remember where my which one. It's 8. Okay, it's 8. Oh dear. Maybe they need to be out a little bit wider. Do we like them skinny or should I do it just how they're supposed to? Which would be like out. You like the skinny? Maybe not as skinny. Like a medium. A medium skinny. But like a little bit bigger. Oh my, you did not need to go there. You were being too adventurous. Okay, so this one. Oh, I like that. I think I like the width of that. I put that one of them a little bit in too much, but I think that looks cute. I think that looks... I don't know if we try to fix the last one or we put a pillow on it. Cozy. This. Or like a basket or something. I did glitch them. Yes. To be able to get like right under the fireplace, I had to glitch them. Which I did the glitch just like doing the spring fever lights. But candles are on the fireplace for more fire and cozy feel. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wish we could stack these pillows. Like having that kind of like right there would be cute. Hold on. 4. Oh yeah, I think I've tried to glitch these ones and it does not work. I don't think, because there's no actual thing. There's no grid on it. The floating candles in the house would be a nice touch too. Azra! Thank you for the resub, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. We'll give you some more points for the giveaway. Perfect. Thank you for that. You're not interrupting anything. I'm just decorating. There's nothing to interrupt. You are totally fine. You are totally fine. We're just playing. We're just trying to get some stuff to work. Floating candles. Do we think floating candles like right on the, like above the fireplace? Like above the mantle? I wonder where they can linger. I'll go grab some floating candles and let's see what we can do. Can't remember if I snagged them all from here. I think there's some still here. I think I have some as well. I must have more in my thing because I had them all lined up here. You can't float a candle. These are actual floating candles. You buy them from this spooky shop that's coming out probably middle of October, I think, probably within the next update or two. We'll get that little shop and it comes right outside of Zeki's and it's going to have pumpkins, leaves, the floating candles, all of our little fall and spooky kind of stuff. Above the dining table or in the bedroom? Exactly. I think all over the place. These would be very handy. I thought I had lots of them. What are they called? Oh, spooky. Hold on. Spooky. Where are all of my spooky candles? Where would they be? Did I place them somewhere else? I had more than two. Just search candle. Okay. No, that didn't work either. I know I had a lot of them. Where would they have gone? I don't know where else I would have put them. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't think it would be because, like I don't have any furniture in here. I feel like they must be out somewhere, but I don't know what I would have been that I would have used them to decorate. I need to have at least 5 of them. That's what I would need. I think I have like 5 of them somewhere. Maybe, I don't know, in Camp Leafy Nook? So any of them, they're my favorite decor piece in the game. And a pickle affirmation. Of course, of course. I know I have a bunch of them. I'm just not too sure where I would have put them. Whoop. Well, that one's gone. All right. This one says, you are capable of great things. Sylvia, you are capable of great things. I think that's a good one. You are capable of great things. Or prize plot. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Hold on, that makes sense. They might be with the fortune telling tent. Nothing seems cozy and magic like a floating candle. Once you find them, or can buy more. You can add them. That's true. I could add them as well. I think I might have some in here. Yes, look, I have a whole bunch right here. That's probably where they all are. There they all are. Look at them all. Good call on this plot. I'm like, what would I have decorated that would have used those? This is the one. Perfect. Okay. Let's go back here and we're going to put them in my main plot. I'll put them in my main plot. All right, so we're thinking like, yeah, I have like 10 of them. You bought a couple hundred? Let's see. Okay, I think I need to stand on something. That's kind of cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But welcome here. Solo. Hello, hello. This would be really cute if we put a picture behind it. I think I had brought a picture, but I don't think I put it up yet. I know they're so cute. It was like the raven picture. I wonder if I need to put... Oh, okay. Well, you're being silly then. I probably need to put it before the candles. Maybe that's what we should do. Oh, no, hold on. Is that upside down? No, it's not. Is it? No. Do we like that? Anna Banana Bar, thank you so much for potting a Monstera. With more trinkets on the bottom, though. You like the painting behind it? Okay. Okay. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Can we change the red front door? No. No. And there's no porches or anything like that either. I want to put it like close to this one. and put like 2 on each side. I think that would look... I think those other 2 are too close. Why are they so synced? I don't want them to be synced. Can you not be synced? Like, why are you guys moving together? I don't want you to. I like this side. That side's pretty. How do I do it so that it's not synced? Okay, you go there. You're in timeout because you keep following the friend. And you're not supposed to follow the friend. There we go. Alright, you failed me. Oh my gosh, those need to go closer together, but I like... Why are they synced? No, you need to go closer. Okay. I like that. It's unfortunate the other one is not doing what I want it to do. The one side looks better than the other, but it's cute. I like it. Kelsey, thank you so much for potting a gardenia. Different heights? How do I make it for different heights? How do I change the height on them? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I should have left it. I liked it before. I liked it before. Can you please work? Maybe the candles are like the pathing stones. Each time you place a one, it's a different variant. To be able to put them at different heights, it's just trickier to work with. Yeah, okay, so maybe you go into timeout and we bring out a different one. It's just making me want to, it's just making them go the same thing. And it would be cool if they had them like, I put flame candles on the Christmas tree and had them at different heights around the tree. How do I do them here at different heights? Is it because I'm trying to put them on a shelf and not on the floor? They're just always at that height. How would I change the height? Because it's snapping to where the floor is, right? I mean, unless I put a block there. Take an extra one out to place outside the fireplace. You have 150 white stone? Nice. Well, at least I got these two moving in different areas. I got that working. Does that look good, or should I play around with it more? Lone Wolf, thank you for potting a forget-me-not. I think that looks cute. Okay. Then we need to like put things up here. Not that. It's so cute. Okay, you go over here. You're in. There you go. This thing needs to be something. Well, I like it, but I want to be able to put something on top of it. And I want it to go here. Oh, wait, hold on. Pick it up. Five. That shouldn't really. It should be like here. 5. 5. Something like that, but I want something on top of it. I think I need to do... I don't know. Where's the best spot for desk wings? We were doing it right by Maji's Hollow. And we got some plushies there. But it looks like there's a bunch of good places. But that's what I would suggest. Is Maji's Hollow, but not where the actual the shrine is, but like back towards the there's the hill, so like the water's on one side and then the hill. Yeah. I know the you mean it like the objects thing, the move objects thing from Sims? Is that what you're talking about? The only problem is I want to put another cushion on top of here. Like, I would like to place this one on top of it. Like, I think that would be a little cute stack of cushions. But I can't place it on top of here. Like, I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I don't know how to make that work. Because I would love it to be... there. I mean, it does not work that way. I know, I think that's funny. The red present? Oh, maybe. I wonder if I could put it... Hold on. Present. Thank you for the pretty flowers. I just typed pretty in there. School run time. Oh, have a great rest of the stream and hope everyone has a great day and sleep. I hope that dropping the kids off goes okay. Like, can I get it close? Hold on, I don't think I did it right. All right, we kind of got it to work, but we need to hide the present. We need to hide the present. It also makes me wonder, maybe if we place this like closer in, right? Then we put this guy in my inventory in 5. What else can you use the red present for? You're basically able to put anything on top of that red present and bring it inside. So a lot of things, like trees, you can put the present on top of or you can put the tree on top of the present and bring it inside. Walking outside my front door and right into a spider web. Oh, that's the worst. All right, 5. We're gonna push it back a little bit. I want it to hide the thing, but I'm not too sure I'm gonna be able to do that. Because it has to be like... I mean, that's pretty close. I wonder what we could put right there. Maybe a basket of blankets. This thing. To kind of hide it. Maybe we even glitch that there. I wonder if we could. Hold on, let's put it in the inventory. I don't know what number it was at. 5? Okay. 5. Could you do the swap to put the small pillow on top of the big one, or does nothing go on top of the big pillow? Nothing. It has no grid. It has no grid on the pillow, so you can't put anything on it. I could do another pink pillow on the floor, like the small pink pillow. This one, the Cozy Cat Brown pillow. What a useless pillow. I know. It is kind of useless. It is kind of useless, isn't it? I also feel like this needs to be a different color so it doesn't look so... Do I have another one in a different color? No, I just have a regular. Okay, so let's modify it into like Calathea or something and see what that looks like. I know, they're so cute and cozy. You're learning so much. Okay, let's try this again. So it's in 5. All right. Does that look like the basket is just kind of close by and the pillows are all squinched into it? Or is it too glitched around it? Or does that look okay? I feel like something tall needs to go behind it. Like I should have brought it out a little bit and put like, hello, Nordenheim. Hello, hello. Like the raven wood, this thing here. Like this should have been back here behind it all. Like, how am I supposed to do that now? Dang it. But I do think that that would look cute, having the candle. I mean, highly dangerous, but still. Candles, and then we could do it on either side. Well, I can't move the window because I think it looks like a good balance on the outside. I think the windows look good on the outside, having the 2 of them like that. So I can't really move the window, or I'd prefer not to anyway. I just feel like something tall needs to go behind them. Anyways, I think you guys, I'm gonna get some sleep, to be honest. I need to get some sleep. I know a plant could go. The problem is that I need to re-glitch them then, because I've glitched them to go on in this little area. So I need to like bring them out so I can put something behind them. So I might have to re-glitch all of that, which is okay. I don't mind doing that. But I think I might leave that for another night. Zelda, thank you for potting a tea plant. The rooftop terrace looks super cute. Thank you. I think it's coming nicely. I still need to do lots of decorating out here, but we're getting the feel for what we want to do. It's coming. It's coming. We've got lots to work on. Got lots to work on. Yeah, sounds like a problem for next stream. That's what I'm thinking. I think I need to get some sleep. But we'll put up our end of stream plant giveaway here. We'll get that up. Just realized that infected essence now counts as a currency in the currency tab and no longer takes inventory or bag space, and you don't have to remember to carry it around with you to buy things. I love that. That was a huge quality of life change that they did, hey? Definitely a huge quality of life change. I think it was a wonderful idea. It's a great choice. Oh, you have a lovely sleep, and that we all do. I know we all have a lovely sleep. All right, let's do exclamation mark plant if you want to have your name up here on the end of stream plant. With the new alchemist line, I feel like we're going to get less similar builds than with the harvest home. I agree. I'm excited to see. I'm also excited to see what other lines they come out with, because I have a feeling there's going to be more. And that brings me a whole heck of a lot of joy. Let me tell you. All right. This, I know. Kayla, thank you for potting a lucky bamboo. If you haven't yet, grab your daily plant before I end this stream, because this is your chance to do that. We're going to find somebody else to go to, another paleo streamer. Let's see where we want to go. Oh, I think I know where we want to go. We haven't been there in a while, actually. Yeah, I think that would be good. If you have done estimation mark plant, make sure that you are following as well so that it counts. So drop a follow if you haven't yet. You did miss my stream, but that's okay, my love, Zelda. I will be live, I believe tomorrow, but if that changes at all, you guys can jump into the Discord and I'll notify you guys as to any changes. If I don't say that I am not streaming, that means that I am streaming, because I am a daily streamer. So every day I stream. If something changes, I'll post it in the Discord. We do have a cake party that's happening on Wednesday. We have a cake party that's happening on Wednesday. So if you are wanting to be a part of that, it is full currently, but if you want to be available for over prep, we can maybe get you into the server. So just have 50 sweet leaves by then, and then hopefully we can get you in if there's some space. Okay, let's pull the name and see who gets their little name up there. Yarn Dragon. What would you like it to say? And what color would you like? Congratulations. Congratulations. So that's going to be up there for all of next stream. All of next stream. You guys, thank you also for those follows that came in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to look, but I see you and I'm so glad that you're here. Give me 1 second. I can definitely fit Yarn Dragon on. It just might be small, which is totally fine, but I can do that. I can totally do that. And what color are you thinking, my love? What color? Green? Dragon is just fine. Here, I'll do my best. Hold on. Give me a second here. How about that? Thank you so much for the stream. I'm UK early bird, so if it's my timing, great. That's perfect, my love. I'm glad. It's always that kind of sweet spot I find that is, I get people that are going to bed and people that are waking up for when I stream, which is just my evening. I mean, it's 12:30 right now, so it's not like super late for me, but I always stream for at least 4 hours, but I do start between 7 and 8 p.m. At PST. So that's kind of my schedule. There we go. All right, let's see where we want to go. Actually, I do know where we're going to go. So all you guys need to do is grab your raid messages. 3:30 I'm here, but we don't want to have anyone else playing in the background. Kit, you are so sweet. You guys are so cute, so kind, and so lovely. Thank you guys so much for supporting me tonight and hanging out with me, and just, yeah, chatting with me, visiting with me, giving me little tips on how to do the decorating, all of that stuff. I just woke up. You went to sleep at 8 p.m. last night. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that you got some sleep. You could sleep. Good sleep. All right, grab your raid messages, you guys. We have the one with the little leaf with the sign is now for if you are subscribed, because we have all new little emotes. And if you are not subscribed, then you can use the one with the leaves there. So grab your raid message. We're gonna go and say hello to Keeper. Actually, we haven't raided into them in a while, and that would be lovely to show them some love and support. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if you want to get notified the next time that I go live, you're more than welcome to drop a follow here on Twitch. It'll give you a little notification. I also have some socials if you are interested in following me on TikTok or Instagram. Instagram is a personal look into my life as compared to TikTok, which is some how-tos and some tutorials, as well as silly clips from the stream. So anyways, that's all from me. You guys have a wonderful and amazing evening or day, whatever time zone it is for you. And I will see you guys later. Bye.